We're becoming Mystery Gang Incorporated.
Where'd you go? Come back, come back. Oh, you came back. Didn't actually plan for that. Can't actually reset the death trap. So, could you jump into that pit there? Would you just jump into that pit for me?
Get rotated, idiot.
You're saying to yourself, why should I jump into the pit? I'll tell you why. Guess who's down there? Your parents. You're not adopted after all. It's your natural parents down there in the pit. Should have mentioned it before. But I didn't. So jump on down and reunite with mommy and daddy. Hello.
Oh my gosh, game reference. Wife. Dave likes memes. Memes are Dave's lifeblood.
I am doing game references.
Excellent. Kibby must be full and happy at all times.
For God's sake, open the silo doors. They're coming for us, it's our only way out. Oh my God, we're doomed. L Group 1. Haha, you can't speak. Get Rossied.
Gasp.
Actually,
No,
yes, I
get
can speak.
rotated, Dave.
You can't ice TTS, idiot.
Oh no, the gerbil speaks. Woof.
Gerbil can't use TTS.
Holy shit, Apple speaks. Something was in my bread. I need a refund.
Less than at 142,267,943,596,589,056 greater than you need to give us perms to unmute. Less than at 142,267,943,596,589,056 greater than. At Xazaviar.
Greater than a trillion. Less than at 328,374,799,809,650,689 greater than.
Less than at 142,267,943,596,589,056 greater than. Less than at 142,267,943,596,589,056 greater than. Less than at 142,267,943,596,589,056 greater than. Less than at 142,267,943,596,589,056 greater than.
Nibuson suspects Dave of murder, rotates Dave.
Piss. Less than at 557,973,801,309,175,833 greater than. Kills. Less than at 269,917,010,933,055,490 greater than. Kill.
OMG go piss lady.
Piss.
Is chat spamming?
Something was in my bread. I need a refund.
Something was in your bread and you need a refund? Is that what's going on?
I am going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. What is going on? Hello. How are you guys?
My bread.
I hope these voices worked. What do you guys think of the TTS voices for your characters? I know it's the first time you guys are hearing them. So,
Hey XAZ, I think it's time to play Half-Life.
is that what you want me to do, Dave? Instead of Undertale, you want me to do Half-Life? Because we have Black Mesa. So we can do a Half-Life. That is on the schedule, too.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This
Oh, that came
automated
through.
train is provided for the security and convenience of the Black Mesa Research
You guys want to know
Facility
what's
personnel.
really funny?
The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees with an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant
this one?
68 degrees at all times. Joe. Frowning face.
Oh, I like it that it does emotes, too. That's very funny. Okay, good. So I'm glad to see that stuff is working as
Fish.
well.
Something was in my bread. I need a refund.
Crap.
You've got separate TTS that's working through. How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody having a good day? I'm having a good day. It's been hectic, busy. Got, I don't know, I wouldn't call it necessarily bad news for me, but I definitely talked to some people, for context, like I'm contracting right now. So I'm working with another company. I'm being an HR consultant there, so that's good. It's bringing in a little bit of money here, but I had a 2-hour conversation today with the owners, and for context, this company's like 7 people, and had a conversation today, and they kind of already decided before I started working there, but they confirmed it after me working there. They want me to terminate one of the employees, too, and so we're going to be doing that next Friday. can't wait. But you know what this situation puts me into there? You know what's exciting about it? Is that I have only just started here.
Then.
And I feel like
I made
one of the
3 arts
Bobs.
and lady took a piss. Also glad you got money's shocked face on no.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right?
Good morning,
is that
and welcome
I
to the
feel
Black
like
Mesa
one of the
Transit
Bobs.
System. This automated train is provided
All
for the
right, where's that
security and
sound?
convenience
you
of the
put it
Black
on
Mesa
there.
Research Facility personnel.
I see. You
The
put
time
it in
is
this other
8:47 a.m. Current
text-to-speech.
topside temperature is
What's
93 degrees with an estimated
You
high
can
of
refund those points.
105.
You're not going to interrupt my
Black
story.
Mesa compound is maintained at a pleasant 68
I
degrees
have
at all
stories
times.
to tell. I don't need
This
shit
train is
posts.
inbound from
Anyway,
level 3
I feel like
dormitories
the
to Sector
Bobs
C,
from Office
test labs
Space,
and control facilities.
because
If your
I
intended
am being brought
destination is
in.
a
I
high security-
literally interviewed everyone on the team to understand their roles, and now all of a sudden I'm going to be terminating someone. Great look. Very excited. Really happy about it. Too. You miss your voice? Yes, I did take away Group 1's voice for this stream because it's Group 2's turn to shine. So I hope, Apple, I bet you can confirm for me that you're receiving a message right now from my bot that is basically saying, hey, you just can't. You're not allowed to speak.
Nerd.
Right? Like, I bet that's what's coming in, right? It should be saying that anyway. I hope so. If it's not, then I broke it. Oh yeah, you're being spammed by it? Okay, that's what I thought. So the bot's doing its job. We did it, guys. I fixed it. I made it really work. But yes, that's where we're at.
Get blocked, get blocked, get blocked, get blocked.
So today's session, and we're going to dive right in because, well, I guess we won't dive in because I don't see Oxygen here yet. Once Oxygen's here, we'll really dive in. But I did see you guys had a chance to talk about some strategy, some planning, and I was going to let you guys have some time to talk about strategy here. Because you know what? I planned out a lot of scenarios. I planned out a lot of options, right? Of ways that you guys could approach these kind of problems, how you could solve it, what kind of encounters you're going to have. And I can't wait for you guys to show me one of the many ways that I did not plan for you guys to solve this puzzle. For you guys to just completely fuck up everything immediately. And then we're playing the Wing It game. Where I am trying...
Get pregnant.
What? Where I'm just trying to figure it out, basically. Be like, okay, they decide to do this. Bandit Group 1 and said. I do have a little bit of preparation I still need to do for Group 1 as well. So we couldn't actually launch a Group 1 party on it. Plus, I actually... Yeah, I'll throw it out to Group 1. I don't have confirmation from TMG. I had confirmation from Salty, but I don't actually have confirmation from TMG if he is doing it or not. So you guys got a message to get confirmation, otherwise I can't schedule it.
I am very happy text-to-speech is working. Wait.
Yes.
Party OWO?
Yes, I'm glad. Well, no, the party group. That's the next thing that they're doing.
O2?
We'll figure out where O2 is. There. All right, I'm saving something sent to me. I will make it work. We'll figure that out. There, just as a heads up for a certain person in the audience here enjoying your day. I promise I will make it work. There, it just might be delayed. And there, you gotta tell me. Well, we'll see. And worst case scenario, guys, we will continue, and I will just pull up his character sheet and just play his character for you guys without making any substantial decisions. There, so I do promise we're still having the session and everything. So there's that. So don't worry. But we've got some time. We got some placement in there. Okay. Good to know, person that is sending me stuff. There. I'm not revealing anything yet. I've got all of our guides up here. I've got everything set up. There are a couple things I definitely want to set up for how do I phrase this? There are a couple things I definitely want to set up for convenience here as well. So I'll show you one of the things I've already set up too. So you'll see here on the battle screen, up in the upper left-hand corner, you guys will find I have the initiative tracker set up. So I have a site. This is what I was using last time. So I'm going to use it this time as well, too. But you guys can see things like if I put a bandit on the initiative tracker, and even if I give him, like if I get it as 0, right? So you could see the person's initiatives marked out. I can hit quick sort, so you guys can keep ahead on where your turn order is as well. So we've got that going for us, which is really exciting. Really exciting. In addition to this, I want to make, I guess I could make the debuff sheet work. Roll seems to work. Good. Rolling should work. And just as confirmation, can I have somebody from group 1 roll for me? Just, I want to make sure you guys can't... Okay, so good. Apple was able to roll a 17, right? It still did a roll, but it didn't take over on stream there. So that's important there. So that's good. I'm glad for that. So really what I did, guys, is I established a group 1, group 2, and within those groups, I came up with all the rules needed to basically cover. Yes, the green field is current turn. Thank you for asking that. Yes, the current highlighted green is the current turn as well. So we've got everything checked to just make sure it works. I can keep track of pretty much all of that right here. So I'm pretty excited. I still have to work out initiative as well on just how we're going to track that a little more. Like, at least when I say, everybody roll me initiative, I got to figure that out too. We're going to turn them music just slightly. You guys don't need it that loud. So yeah, that's what I think we should be good. Yes, debuff. It would be really cool if I had buff and debuff animations. I think an icon would be good. That would be really good. You guys did end last session waking up at your camp just outside of the cave with bears in it. The bears, in fact, did not come out and assault you. So that's good. But that is exactly where you left off, too. So we've got that going for you. Got that. That makes it easier as well.
My cat is assaulting me.
Your cat, real life assault. It's coming in. So we should be, I mean, beyond that, I don't know if group 2, if you guys want to discuss, like, I know you discussed a little bit of strategy, but I mean, now would also be a good time just discussing strategy, exactly how you want to approach this as well. I'm going to throw up the world map here so you guys could see where you are relative in the world there too. I mean, that's like literally a perfect roll app. The perfect roll maximum number on all the dice. I don't know how you got that one. Group 1 should backseat you. I mean, they could. They probably will. Probably won't have consent. But they will backseat you. There. So we've got here, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give Oxygen another 5 minutes, and then we'll get started, too. And in preparation for that, I will pull up Oxygen's character sheet, just in case. As well. Just so I have it.
Hi, meow, meow.
Alright, cool. I have Oxygen's character sheet up here, just in case it's needed. Do this. Actually, you guys did complete your sleep, so I'm giving some health back. Dave, you're gonna be full health. Pink, you are not full health. You are half health because you were unconscious. Mora, you are full health. Oxygen is also full health. But Pink, yeah, you're currently half health there. You were, Dave, you were correct, but you guys did complete your sleep, so you guys at least get some of your health back, right? So that's why I'm letting you guys know, just to remind you, you did sleep. So, but the only person that would not have gotten full health back would have been Pink. There. Oh, you were at 9 from the sleep? Oh. You know what, Dave, okay, we'll just put you at 9 from the sleep then. Alright, that sounds good. Nope, you're at 9, you corrected me. We'll keep you at 9 then. That's the rule. So, yes, I have I've taken a lot of stuff. I went through, made sure everything was set up. Things that you guys won't see, but did happen in the background, is I went through and I actually reorganized everything to make it the stream. The stuff more efficient. Pumpernickel, hi Pumpernickel. How are you? It's good to see you. You're on the YouTube side there. Yeah, so I went through, I made sure the stream effects were more efficiently organized, more proper for OBS. It also makes it easier for me to edit it in the future. I tried to add a couple more visual effects today for it as well. And yeah, I just made sure your guys' session is good to go. I am really, really hoping that you guys complete through the story that I have prepared as well today, but we'll see where you guys take it too, because I'm not going to decide your decisions there. Doing great. Tried to do some studying at 1:30 a.m. Pumpernickel, but why? It's so early. You're just better off to sleep, honestly. I mean, if you study now and then go to sleep, it would be efficient. You'll work through the problems overnight and remember it more. Memory trick for all of you out there. There. Oh my goodness. Water is delicious. Alright, if everybody says water a whole bunch, I think that will summon oxygen. You forgot what you were doing? What are you doing? Seems
Guild
what's up.
task
That's
is
fair.
full leader, free the missing people. Should we try
I
it?
spoke
How
to
should we try it?
Yes.
and it
Water,
is time
water,
to put
water,
that water
water.
down your throat.
Yes. Get some more water. Yes, that's what would, I believe what would summon oxygen. Is just all water. There. And I don't know if in group 2, if you guys want to just ping oxygen one more time or just ping him here. We'll give him one more ping. If he doesn't respond, it's fine. We'll continue playing and I'll just play his character for the time being. There, because I have him in front of me. Here, so it'll be easy enough and I won't make substantial group
I'm
decisions.
drinking water.
Do.
PLS answer.
Yes, please answer. We need you. All right, I'm going to throw this. I don't even know where I'm trying to figure out where to. Guys, I have a problem.
If he misses
I need
this
more
session,
monitors.
we remove his perms to speak in the water channel.
That would actually be very funny. Yeah, I'm having an issue, and this is dumb. I have 4 monitors, guys. I know you guys probably know this. I have 4 monitors, and I don't have enough space. Like, I need another monitor just to put chat right now. Like, I've got everything up because I've got rule books right here. I've got initiative tracker. I've got health tracker up here. I've got you guys all right here. I've got OBS, the little tiny window right here. And over here, I've got, like, the campaign battle maps and everything. I'm like, there's just too many spots, too many things to keep track of. This is literally my most complicated stream. You guys thought all those green screen streams were complicated? No, this is my most complicated stream. The amount of things I have to organize. I literally have to do my music. Yeah, that is my dream. You got it exactly correct, Mora. Also, happy birthday, Mora. Like, absolutely happy birthday. I hope you had an excellent day yesterday as well. It was my wife's birthday this week, too. So, yeah, happy birthday. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you have a great weekend planned, too. Sly
Thank you,
Cooper.
laughing
Nice.
face. I played Sly Cooper theme for hours.
What do you mean, lady, you didn't know that? You should have been the person to know more before us. She posted it in the music channel. Lady. Bad wife. A free natural 1 roll? That's actually a really pretty... That could be comedic. That's like timed comedy. Everything. Hey, Salty, it's good to see you. You're trolling us by hanging out in Twitch chat. Give you perms to unmute? Do you not have perms to unmute? Did I fuck up? I'm sorry, guys. I might have actually forgot to modify one thing. Dave, you're actually directly correct. Lol. Alright. My mistake. Also, there we go. Alright, group 2, you now have permission to speak in the actual channel. So all you have to do is just rejoin, and then you can actually just speak. There. So, there you go. Now you guys have context to actually speak if you want to use your human voices. but you don't have to. It's not a requirement at all. There. Excellent. Okay. Well, I mean, we gave it the 5 minutes. Yeah, you like the option. You don't have to speak. You're allowed to speak there, but you're not required to. All right. So with this, let me set up the story. Where you guys have left off. Which, I need my special sounds. Is it this one? Our adventurers left off being assigned to infiltrate a bandit camp. The objective is simple. They are to enter the camp. They are to take out any leaders and free the captured and kidnapped villagers. It was an assignment from the guild, and it had them traveling across quite a distance to get there. Each adventurer had their own reason for coming on this mission. Either an interesting wanted picture that they saw, interest in the captives, or something else caught their eye. In either case, the adventurers all met on the caravan that headed towards this place. In their first attempts, they were all immediately attracted in the forest, and as they were trying to fell down bandits, they ultimately got discovered by the bandit camp that chased them out. And as they ran away trying to hide from the pursuing bandits, they found themselves cornered. They explored through a little cave, and while that happened, Summer was knocked unconscious, resulting in a large wyvern form appearing to attack and ultimately kill a pursuing bandit. And after a little bit of discussion from the group, it was ultimately decided that Daniel did not, in fact, kill Summer. They slept through the night, got assaulted and ambushed at least once, but now they start their next day, a little weaker, a little more weary of the trials ahead, but ready to pursue what comes next. So with that, we have left our adventurers sitting here at a cave entrance in the middle of the forest. What would you guys like to do next? And you guys could discuss in character and everything too.
Well, of course, first,
Oh no.
gotta get music ready.
What would you like to do, Pink?
I guess Summer sees the body of the last guy.
We should be rerouting ourselves back to the camp. Pink, you disguised yourself.
Summer kind of like tilts her head in a weird way, kind of like looking off. What do you mean? Don't. Can't you?
Oh, Pink, you might be breaking up there a little bit. Just to double check with group 2, you guys are able to free speak, right? I believe I had that setting enabled.
I think I got free speak.
Okay, you don't have to press a button, I guess is what I'm asking.
Don't have a button.
Excellent. That's why I wanted to verify it. I'm like, you guys don't have to press buttons, you should be able to speak. Okay, good.
Yeah, my microphone's just a little old.
Understandable. Not everybody buys these big, expensive microphones. It's not required.
Pink used TTS.
It's working just fine.
TTS is nice.
Can't you do that?
More giving you ASMR. And if you guys do want your TTS voices to change, just let me know.
This one's fine. Also, I realized my microphone was on the ground.
Well, that might do it.
Big difference.
I could put mine on the ground. You guys wouldn't be able to hear me anymore.
Because I had a focus period and I was just putting like everything off my desk so I could work.
Understandable. Yeah. I do feel like our desks really emphasize our mental states in many ways. And it's just like, mine is disorganized right now because I'm like in chaos mode.
Mine's abnormally clean because moving.
Ah, yes. Oh, you have that new house as well. How'd the move go?
We're not there yet.
Oh, you're not there. Okay. Got it. Is it like more next month you have that?
The waiting period is possibly either 60 days or something. It's not really sure yet when we're going to get that.
Okay. I gotcha. All right. Anyway, sorry to interrupt the group there as well. You guys are free to do your discussion.
Some are just kind of like pointing at her dead quote-unquote friend, and she just like looks at the group and goes, "What happened to him?"
You killed him.
At this point, she's like kind of rubbing her hands together a little bit, giving this look, and then looks back at the guy and goes, "No, I'm serious. There's a guy in the fire pit, and my friend's just lying there."
The old demon scratches her ear as a lone fly buzzes around her head. Summer, we can get you another friend. We need you for this. What? Summer was unconscious though. Did you knock them out?
Apple, no, I'm not gonna ban my bot.
All I remember is that I was feeding my friend, and then all of a sudden, I was struck by something, and now I can't remember anything, except that terrible nightmare I had.
The asparagus one?
Yes.
Oh. So, what would the group like to do from here?
You're dead. Companion screamed something about a dragon and died. We should just worry about the camp.
I mean, Summer's just a little confused. But doesn't really say anything about that.
Okay.
What do we do now? We've had to run all this way. I don't know if we got anything we can do to go forward.
Oxygen stares off into the distance, looking at the fire, listening in the woods, seeing if there's any sound. He is going to roll a perception check. I'm just going to roll it here. He doesn't perceive anything unusual in the distance. Oxygen is AWOL right now, so I am playing Oxygen's character. That's kind of rigged. I mean, not necessarily. I'm not going to make major group decisions. I'm going to just participate in combat and stuff like that. The group has to decide what they want to do.
Are you
Any
saying
ideas?
that you can't disguise yourselves too? I know that we all look different, but we can all just
She
go
grunts and
after
stands
them.
up from the ground. We should go after their leader. The rest should then back down.
No.
Summer's going to like
We can't.
gently poke at the dead guard that was once her friend.
Hmm.
And she kind of looks up to Dave and goes, well, I know how to disguise myself, so I can try to disguise myself to go around trying to think of something.
Okay. When you say disguise yourself, what do you mean, disguise yourself? Earlier we saw you take on some different look, but what was that?
At this point, Summer kind of like pushes up her hair and like goes into her other form.
All right. Everybody ignore screen for half a second. Half a second. I'm just vanishing.
Can you disguise as the leader and confuse the rest, perhaps?
Need to make a minor update. There you go. I changed it. It's up to date. All right. So you notice within an instance that Summer has seemingly changed completely in physical form. She is still dressed in her same clothes, but to the regular eye looks completely like a different person.
Yeah, now where there used to be human-like ears, now are these long, fluffy ears, and she's got fur that's more like animal than hair.
Yes. I think I will post that picture you shared with me, Pink, so the group can see it even more clearly.
And she kind of looks back up and goes like this. Can everyone do this?
If you did not see, TMG can
But
probably
do
make
you
it.
remember what the leader
Okay,
looks like?
good to know.
Summer.
I only know how to look like the old guy that was my friend. I
Damn
never
it, you're a fucking
got
magic
touched
freak.
the leader. I can't just disguise.
So are you saying there's limitations to your transformations?
Wait, repeat that?
I can't just disguise and do anything. I have to just touch them, or in my case, sometimes slap if I'm in a battle. And then I just know how to look like them.
Very interesting. Very curious. I've never encountered someone with these sorts of abilities before.
Look like your friend and get close enough to the leader to fight. I will be nearby to join you.
She kind of like gives a strange look before transforming into the guy that was once her friend.
Alright, let me pull that character. What is this going on? What? Sorry, my view changed on me, and this is not helpful. I am finding the bandit to make you transform into. This is you now. There we go. Pink, I'm gonna have to do a whole separate setup for you. just to have all these ready as well. We'll figure that out. I'm gonna have the whole set of keys programmed.
Keybinds for summer.
That's basically what it's gonna be. Is just like I keep pressing the buttons and it'll change your picture. There. It only is gonna get more complicated as you unlock more forms.
Oh boy, time to take up all the keyboard numbers.
Yes. Alright. So, you guys bear witness as Summer transforms in front of your eyes and immediately takes on the form of the dead bandit that is right beside her. Without question, looks exactly the same. Even has the same scar across her cheek. The only difference is what she's wearing.
Can you stay like that if you're constantly touching that guy?
It's only a one-time thing. I only need to touch them once to be able to do that. And technically, if I touched you guys, I could look like you.
Now that's better. She kind of straightened her posture and looks at Daniel, somewhat more confident. How do you suggest we approach? By the way, who the hell are you?
None of your business.
Well, I think we could use this, if you don't mind me intruding here, but maybe there's another approach that we could take. I mean, if we go and take on the bandit leader, I worry about the reaction of the other bandits. Do you think there's another way we could sneak in using Summer's ability?
I mean, the only thing I could think of is pretending that I captured you and then taking you guys into where the people that are trapped are in. And then we figure a way from the inside out how to get out.
The old lizard strokes his beard.
I refuse to be your damn prisoner.
No, we're just pretending. It's not real. You saw how nicely I treated my
That is
friend.
the least
I would never
chaotic
treat my
option.
new friends
I will
like
take it.
that.
Worst case scenario, I can win favor with my healing abilities.
Well, they did say they were slavers. I can't imagine them turning down extra bodies, especially if any of them recognized us as the prisoners. They might be interested in taking us in. You see the lizard stroking his beard and then takes a moment to take something. You're not sure what he consumed, but you didn't think much of it.
Check on something. What the... Say.
I ain't gonna be anyone's damn prisoner.
If we go in from the... But if we do this, maybe it'll give us a chance to make... to figure out a way how to go in and see where their weak points are. I mean, that's how I...
She nodded with resolve. Then you should position yourself outside. And don't get us caught. You're not out of water yet.
I agree with these two. I think this might be our best option. Plus, it'd be very easy to have them casually disarmed if they don't realize that we're not really prisoners. The lizard continues stroking his magical beard, perplexed and thinking about the possibilities.
I mean, I've escaped the place once, but I don't really remember much. Seeing that dead body reminded me something. Made me remember that I escaped somewhere.
Escape from where?
She kind of like looks up with this like sad look, shaking her head, going, I don't remember. All I remember is the sound of the screams.
I am fine with pretending, but I refuse to get tied up or having my stuff taken from me.
They might not believe that we're prisoners or we've been captured if we have all of our stuff on us, but
You
I
have a
could definitely
wonderful
see.
beard. If only we could use it as rope. She stared for a long time and turned. We need to look the part, at least rope.
I do have rope on me. I did happen to bring a little bit of rope. But I feel, old boy, that if we disguise ourselves, I mean, Summer here could carry our stuff. I'm certain she could just give it right back to us as soon as we get out of sight of the others.
Would never just take all your stuff. I would just give it back after we found a way to get out of eyesight.
What are you feeling, Ibu-san? I feel good with this plan. So long as, well, Summer dresses the role, I think we should be successful. You gotta do TTS. TS.
I somehow feel safer burying my stuff in a very obvious location. I don't know why.
Dave, I want to make sure I understand your question. So are the bandit corpses here full body cloaks? Like, what do you mean?
I think they're talking about, like, using their clothes to disguise as...
Let me show you... I do have a picture of what the bandits look like. It's really going to be, like, a couple different looks. So you've got bandits that look like this, as well as you're going to have bandits that look like this.
I want to disguise myself as a bandit, too, just in case something goes wrong.
So you've got two different bandit kind of looks here. They're going to be following these sorts of looks. So the answer to your question is yes, there is a bandit look there that wouldn't necessarily be suspicious, that does cover the face as well. Plus, if you're talking a bandit camp of like 50 or so, I mean, most people are going to recognize each other, but you're not going to necessarily recognize everyone as well.
What about the dead guy?
The dead guy, you do notice, has one of these more like face-covered outfits available. And I want to be very clear that you do have two dead bandits right there in your vicinity. One which was Summer's previous friend, and the other that was stomped out by a dragon. Or a wyvern. They're used to the smell of death. It's no big deal.
All right,
Makes
Summer,
sense.
take your friend's clothes and get changed.
So to make sure I'm clear on the plan, we're going to have Daniel and Summer infiltrate as bandits with myself and Nibu-san as prisoners, correct?
Good to me.
I will take the role as prisoner, though. My stuff.
Well, I'm fine handing my bag over to Summer here, so long as I get it back as soon as we're out of sight.
Of course I would give it back.
Excellent.
You said you want to bury it? Go ahead and do that if you want. Just know you will become useless to us.
You see Oxygen taking his backpack off and handing it over to Summer, saying, "Please be very careful with this. I wouldn't want you to get hurt." And then upon doing that, he starts taking the rope and tying up his arms to look bound.
Just like very carefully holds on to the bag.
Us.
You'll go get changed in the other bandit's mask.
All right.
She squints at Daniel, realizing she can't trust him either. She sighs obnoxiously loud. Alright, I'll give it to Summer. She takes her bag. Do you have extra rope?
Dave, you don't need to roll now. You'll roll when it becomes relevant. You can ask the group how you look. Summer, I suggest you also get dressed. While we do timely rolls. That would have been funny. Alright, so I'll ask here, is the group content with this plan? We're ready, and is everything set up? Getting a drink. Valid. Go get something to drink. I've filled up my Yeti as well as this. We'll probably take a bio break in like an hour as well, when it feels right.
And it's time to put that water down your throat.
I agree with you, yes. Delicious water. Okay. So I'll wait for confirmation from Pink and Dave, and then we will check out the bandit camp.
Nibuson pokes Oxygen's shoulder with a gangly claw. Rope?
Oxygen, who's currently tied a little bit, says, yes, there is some more, I think, in my bag. Speaking of which, be taking notes on my children's art they made for me.
I
This is
think
like
I'm
the 20th rainbow.
ready.
You're all ready? Good. Yeah, so we'll just wait for confirmation Dave got his drink, and then we're ready to go. Alright. Then, the group
She plops down
moves.
with a thud and rummages through Oxygen's back to peek around inside, somewhat eyeing his other belongings as well.
Nibusan, as you reach through Oxygen's bag, you do notice a suspicious number of chemicals, vials, and many large ingredients. Something that's quite unusual to just randomly around this part. Alright. So, with everyone bound, or Nibusan and Oxygen bound, and as Daniel and Summer are dressed in costume, the group moves over to the bandit camp. As they make their way towards the bandit camp, it is rustling with activity. There's many looking around, and many seem quite tense and on edge, just observing their surroundings. You start to make your way forward. Dave and Pink, I would like both of you roll a d20 for me. Okay. Pink?
Yeah?
Nibuson
I need
threw
you to roll a
bit of
d20
dirt
for
on
me.
her face.
Excellent.
13.
Okay. Do you have any action bonuses, Pink? As well for Dave, do you have an action bonus? It's whatever your luck value is.
One luck.
1 luck. Okay, so you do have an action bonus. Great. So that actually makes your 13 a 14. One lucky. Okay, so that makes your 7 and 8. Excellent. You guys notice as you come into camp that there is a lot of bustling around, but most are not taking notice to you walking around with those prisoners. You guys can make your way up through the camp, and you do notice the quite large tent there that is blocking the entrance of the cave. In that tent is a very agitated and angry leader. Very clearly the leader there. He's sitting there, and you can see him bandaged. He seems to have some bandages from his shoulder. And you're taking note of this because, that seems to be where Daniel shot him yesterday. What would the group like to do?
I guess, go... She kind of, like, looks...
Oh, Pink, you cut out there.
I'm, like, trying to think...
Oh, good.
So... Who right now is... disguised?
Dave, you are correct. Daniel is also disguised. But Dave, you are correct. You are able to go past the leader. You do have to go through the large tent.
Nibusan kind of widens her eyes. Act like you're shoving us along or something. He's right up ahead. I am cloaked.
So she basically, like, starts, like, shoving them a little bit. Going, come on, let's go. And she kind of goes, like, halfway past the bandit leader, going, I found the people.
Whispers to Summer to pretend they hurt
And
me
she-
so I can't
or, like,
speak.
Starts to go to the leader.
Okay. I see Oxygen has returned as well. Oxygen, I've been just playing your character temporarily. The only thing you need to note about the current situation there is that, one, you are currently tied up pretending to be captured. Two, Nibusan has gone through your bag as a result of getting some rope from you and noticed a bunch of your special vials in there. Doesn't know what they're for, but noticed that many things in your backpack. You guys are currently in the bandit camp, about to enter the very large tent with the bandit leader. Yes, Dave is correct. I made you take something that you know about, but the rest of the group does not. And I hope you catch my drift. Also, TTS works.
Hey, for TTS, for
I only
broken
took your rope
mics are the ones that
consensually.
don't want to speak.
Yes. So right now they are in the middle of the camp, and going through. So I will stop playing Oxygen for theirs. You are perfectly fine, Oxygen. Real life happens. Things happen, and I was able to cover for you during the time because I have your character sheet. So, but you can use TTS now, Oxygen. Oh, everybody is very excited to hear your voice.
Speak. Speak.
Wait, did it just say no? Try again, Oxygen. Of like all things it shouldn't have? Double check my bot didn't crash. No, it didn't crash. Wait. Wait. Oxygen, try again. Do TTS in some phrase. I'm now curious if it did. Yes, it did crash on oxygen, and I don't know why. That is actually funny. Let's see. I'm just taking a quick little peek here.
It works for everyone.
It works for everyone, but for some odd reason, it wasn't for oxygen. Okay, oxygen's got all the same permissions, so that's not it. So
Don't smoke, Bill. OOC.
Oxygen, are you getting a message or a message from my bot telling you you're not allowed? Disable streamer mode.
Ooh.
Sometimes when you put random stuff to TTS, you never know what it's gonna say.
It sounds like
Ooh. Okay. I clearly have your name in here correctly, so that's good. What is the error that I'm getting with yours? We're gonna do 1 second debug here. Let me see what the error is. Invalid argument. Oh! Wait. What's the invalid argument? Alright, stop typing! Alright, text-to-speech is going quiet for a second. Because every time you guys type a message, it moves my command log up, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Here, so I'll share my screen here. Hi, guys. We're just taking a quick peek. So this is the error code. As you can see, it's like garbled nonsense. But what I can see here is it does its callback arguments. Here, where's the error? Blah, 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 blah. Does not exist. It is misspelled. Okay, that's what it is. The issue is the voice I guess I have chosen for oxygen doesn't exist, and I see exactly why.
It's too good.
Here it is. It's not ES. It's supposed to be EN. There we go. It's not a Spanish voice. It's an English Great Britain voice. So that's what it was. It was a typo.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. And TTS is now on. Oxygen, would you like to try again? Let's see if your magic...
XD.
Yes! There we go.
XD.
It is there!
You are Wade.
Perfect. All right, Oxygen, you have voice now. I am very happy with that. Okay, so we are back here. You guys are now entering the large tent. As you start passing by, the bandit captain looks at you and says, "Where'd you lot find them?"
Basically, it looks up and goes up somewhere in the mountain. We found them hiding nearby a cave, and now we've captured them.
Those might be the stragglers that attacked us yesterday. Do they have any... Did you see any guild identification on them, or how did they find us?
Nibusen acts like she tries to speak, but she feigned a flinch.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. It wasn't very good acting there, but he seems very preoccupied with the talking to the bandit.
Paper. They're papers that they that talk about missing people.
He takes the documents from you and sees, so they were sent here by the guild. Son of a bitch. Well, we might be able to use them later. Take them into the cave into the back. I'll be coming in soon. I'm gonna want some more information from them.
Yes, sir. And she basically shoves them into the cave area, trying.
Excellent.
Gentle.
And as you guys make entrance into the cave, you start breaking in and see
Daniel
a new
nods his
area
head.
open up. So, you guys can see yourselves right here at the cave's entrance. As you enter the dark lit cave, you see a very large opening all throughout. It's darkly lit, but still gives you a good sense of direction looking there. You're not exactly sure where to go, but you can see a little bit further up ahead in the distance another crew of bandits huddled around a fire. You are far enough in the cave that you have a sense and feeling that most activity that happens within the cave would not be heard outside of the cave unless someone were to come and check. So, just as a reminder for this group, you are now in what I'm calling dungeon crawl mode. You're going to see a map here that's going to represent where you guys are. This is your 4 characters right now. And you're going to see areas that are covered by fog of war there. As you explore more of the cave, you will discover more to see. But until that point, you're only going to see what you currently are at there. So Dave, to answer your question, can you just sneak past? Probably. They're a good distance from you as well. They're not really watching you either. They're just kind of sitting around the fire.
We don't know which way the cells are, do we?
You don't. Are the bandits the only way forward? No. You do see that there's a path over here where the bandits currently are huddled up around a campfire. There's 3 of them.
Summer, we should find the prisoners.
And over here on the left side, there is actually an opening as well. So you do see an opening, you just don't see what's over there quite yet. So no, it's not the only way forward, and I can move it so you guys can see. This is kind of what you see here in the cave. There. So there is a path over to your left, over here as well. Like I said, any activity that is happening within the cave will probably stay with the cave unless someone comes in and checks.
Which way do you think we should go? Because forward, where those people are huddled by the fire, I'd rather not get caught.
Think we can lull the leader while he tries to interrogate y'all?
No. We can go to the other side first and see if that's the way to the prison cells. I don't think there might be anything past those guards. But I don't know the layout of the place.
I don't know why David didn't accept your TTs.
You are fine. You shouldn't act suspicious, but you look like these rags. Ask them if they moved them.
Yeah, we should ask. So
You guys
let's
would
go forward and talk to them.
Okay. So, you've moved the group up here.
You're
You two are up
led.
front. What would you like to say to the bandits around the fire?
She basically goes. It's something around the lines of, we found these guys that hurt the camp leader, the stragglers from last time. And we're taking them to the prison cell. Could you guys, can you guys show us where that is?
You must be new here, huh? First time bringing
Yes,
people back?
They took me a long time to find. They were quite hardy.
God, I hate fucking newbies. Just go in the other room. Go round the corner over there. You'll see where to place them. We've got some open cells for them.
Okay.
And the bandits turn back to the fire, seeming clearly agitated at your presence.
And then Summer basically, like, takes and, like, shoves them more to the left side.
Okay. So you guys would like to travel over here?
Yes.
All right. Bring you over here. We're gonna woo as we move. Let's see. Probably should have froze you guys there, but whatever. Whatever. Yes. You guys enter a large cave room. The room is covered in cells. There's jails and like cages
She peeks
everywhere.
at her binds, making sure she didn't tie the knot too tight.
As you guys enter here into this room, you do see a couple of bandits that are seemingly walking around the cages throughout the room. So just showing you through here what this might look like, but this is the actual room layout right now. As you go through, you can see a number of the villager prisoners all throughout. And you see the couple of bandits come in there too. Daniel, as you look at the prisoners, you don't identify anything particular about them. Nothing catches your eye. You have, in fact, identified that the ones in the cells are the prisoners, and the ones out of the cells seem to be the bandits. Nibisan, as you squint closer, it does seem very clear that these prisoners are the villagers. It's mostly women that seem to be in these cells right now. There's no children around, and you're finding it suspicious that there are no men around either. Something seems quite off. You also take notice that there are 2 bandits in this large area. There's just 2.
And poor Summer didn't recognize anyone. I rolled a nat 1.
You rolled a 1.
Nibuson glances at Oxygen.
Alright. Pink, as you come in here, you start moving in with the prisoners, at which point, by happenstance, you accidentally drop and trip Nibusan, who falls in front of you, and her rope comes undone. The other bandits take notice of this.
She's going to, of course, try to redo the knots, but she kind of does not know how to tie well.
Daniel pins them down.
Nibuson remains on the ground.
Let me roll to see how good her knot tying is.
The bandits look at you, and they're like, do you guys need any help? Here too, it seems like you're not tying, like, I don't know how they got loose on you. And the bandits come in closer to you.
No, we're good. I think that them struggling as we were getting in must have loosened the knot a little. Should have tied the knot a little stronger.
See the 2 of them checking you out. But they seem convinced. They're like, sounds good. I can go get the keys, and we've got some cages for them right over here. And the bandit moves over here and opens one of the cage doors. Who got untied? Nibusan got untied. So that would be Mora. There. Falling, I can't get up. What would the group like to do?
Whisper, should we attack? They can't handle this flood of prisoners.
She kind of like leans into her group and kind of whispers, "Do you think we can take them on? And we'll have enough time so that the leader won't come in and see this?"
Whispering. It's only 2 of them, so if we do fig, we should be fine.
But we're going to have to fight because one of them has the keys.
Hey, what's taking you guys so long over there?
She basically like continues moving forward, like trying to stay composed.
If you do everything you can to deal the damage, fight them and free the prisoners. Right, give us our bags. Quickly.
As she moves forward, she like sneaks into San and the others their bags.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for that. It worked perfectly. Exactly as planned. The guards were so preoccupied with moving the prisoners in, they did not notice at all that all of a sudden, both Oxygen and Nibusan had their backpacks on, and that the ropes that were on them were purely for show. In fact, you can argue that you guys have an advantage and are able to equip your gear as a free action without being noticed.
Yep, that's what we're probably going to do.
All right. Would you guys like to attack the 2 bandits?
Yes. What do you guys say?
I'm seeing 2 yeses. If I get one more, that is confirmation for me. We'll do a group vote here.
Nibusan does a very subtle battle stance lol.
Okay. Then that's it. You guys initiate and start combat. I would like everybody to roll for initiative, please. All right, Dave. Pink. Okay. I did go ahead earlier on and jot down your guys' initiative values as well. So I don't need those numbers. So let me double check here. So 8. It's going to be 9. And then Oxygen, what was your roll? You rolled a 10. Okay, great. Perfect. 1. Perfect. Roll for them. All right. And I'm going to switch over to combat view. So get ready for combat. Up first is going to be Bandit 2. But let me pull up the 2 bandits. You guys see here. All right, so you've got these 2 bandits. And then you guys are in this room. Excellent. Okay. So you have a question. Yeah, real quick. Dave, go ahead. And it doesn't have to be a quick question. We can take your time. But you got these 2 bandits. Here's who you're fighting. Real fast. Real quick. I'll just put that there. Dave is not even typing. What question? I have a real quick answer for a real quick question. DMs. Oh, you DM me. Okay. Understand. Okay. I'll wait for the DM, but here's what I'll do, though, while I wait for your DM question. Okay, I got there. Dave, I'll touch
the
there.
Right till they're dead. The quicker the better. She points, her gigantic tail floofing.
who are we going to attack first? The one on the right? And I have... And Summer has her dagger.
Have a good night, Bumpernickel. Thanks for hopping on. Alright. So, come back, just right there. Alright, you have your gun out. Dave, that is correct. Yep. Okay, so, Dave has his gun out. He's taking on ranged, and I want to gather this ahead of time. I want to make sure. Oxygen, are you melee weapon? Nibi-san, I'm assuming you're melee weapon. Pink, you're melee weapon, correct?
Yeah.
The right one is the right one. Jab. Stab. She rambles on about a bunch of other ways to puncture someone. Asterisk. Melee.
I have shurikens.
Okay, no, oxygen is ranged. Okay. That's important for me to know. So, both of these guys are ranged. This is Bandit 2. This is Bandit 1. Bandit 2 is going to go for an attack. There are 2 melee characters. There. Is Group 1 and Group 2 in the same technological area? Yes. You guys do have... You don't have the advantage. Yes. You don't have the buff advantage, but you guys are... Your advantage was that you guys got to equip your stuff for free, basically. Alright, so the target here is going to be Pink. So Pink, we've got... Actually, I think I'm going to do it this way now. Alright, so Pink coming in, I'm assuming 3 and 4 are greater than your evasion.
Yes. My evasion is 1.
Alright. They are coming at you. The stabs are 2 damage each, but you have 1 damage resistance, correct?
I
believe.
What's for strength?
Well, it's not strength. Look right above your health on your character sheet. You'll see 3 stats: your initiative, evasion, and damage resistance.
I have a 1 under
okay.
DR.
Yep, so that's your damage resistance. So you're taking a total of 2 damage. Okay. Up next is Dave.
How much health do I have?
You have 4. You're going to shoot the left bandit. Okay. Go ahead and roll for that. It's going to be D6, D20. Okay. Dave, that is a hit. How much damage? Not a shot yet. 3 damage. Okay, excellent. So, Bandit on the left clearly gets shot. And it fucking hurts. Alright. Okay. Up next is Bandit number 1, who is targeting Mora, or Nibu-san. Oh, you have 8+. Oh, that did ignore damage resistance. Yep, you are correct. Apologies. I forgot about that. So yes, you ignore that. Thank you. You do ignore the 1 DR.
Dave,
thank you.
You are. What's the word?
Thank you.
Very rebellious.
I know, immediately shoots the left. Alright, Nibu-san. Nibu-san, I'm assuming a 5 hits. Like, I am very confident that 5 gets past your evasion.
Please, can we peel Pink?
Yep. Okay. So, Nibu-san, they are coming at you with 2 damage. So you have 1 damage resistance, so you are just taking 1 damage right now. Okay. Up next is Oxygen. Oxygen, what would you like to do? Salty, yeah, she could heal the enemy. Should focus on the left enemy. Could also heal Pink. That'd be nice. But yes, it is your turn. It's the same way that you guys are, yeah. It's the same exact way that, like, you guys could technically attack each other. Technically. I wouldn't recommend it ever, but you're allowed to do that. You're gonna shuriken the left guy. Okay. That's D4, I believe. So give me a D4 and a D20. You'll remember that? Ooh. Ooh, Oxygen. That misses. You had the 18 and everything, which went really good, but you missed. Alright. Up next is Nibu-san. You throw your shuriken, and it launches, and it whizzes past him. It was so much force, but it just barely misses him. It was a very threatening shuriken. It would have inflicted wound, and ignored 1 damage resistance. You're gonna bonk the one on the left? Alright, go for it. Pink is low. Alright. That is a hit. So Nubi-san, what's the damage you're dealing? These guys, by the way, guys, I mean, it's not spoiler. These guys have literally 1 evasion. You just have to roll higher than 1 to hit them. So, like, it's perfectly valid. Alright, you hit him. Alright, Pink, you are up. Or Summer, you are up.
Can I slap the right guy?
Sure.
To add him to my memory?
Yes, I mean, provided you get over... You gotta roll a D4, D20 for me, please. But they're saying left. They really want you to fight the left one. You gotta declare it. So there's your roll. Can you roll a D4 for me?
Sobs with you.
Excellent.
Sobs with Oxygen.
So, I mean, you're going to be dealing 4 damage here, and yes, that one there gets encoded into your memory. There. And Pink, did you attack the one on the left or the one on the right?
Attack the one on the right.
Okay, perfect.
Sobs in solidarity.
All right. Up next is... Oh, they want me to do this. All right, Bandit 2 is going in for an attack. All right, it is going after Pink.
Sobs in Oxygen.
Pink, I am assuming, yes, 2 and 4 hit. So Pink, you are taking 2 damage. Daniel, you are up. You're going to shoot the left. Okay. Take the shot. You're going to change. You're writing notes. That's fair. Valid. Go and jot down your notes. You do have to keep track of your bullets. That is important. It is, in fact, not infinite. Do not heal Pink. Yeah, you guys just letting Pink die. Can you heal Summer after?
XD.
So... Wait, Dave, isn't it a D6? Isn't your gun a D6? Am I wrong? I'll double check. I might be wrong. Here. No, it is a D4, you're right. Yep, it's D4. Balance. Yeah, that misses. No, sorry, Dave, that was a miss. So, Mora, let me answer your question here about healing. No. If they go down, if the person goes down, your healing will be ineffective for actually giving them health. The only way a downed character can get back up is through a rest. So, you would be unable to heal Pink if she is knocked unconscious. Like, I mean, let me rephrase that. Pink would still be unconscious, you would just be healing her. There, so her health would go up, but she would still be unconscious and unable to participate. Can you heal her out of battle? Yeah,
Does
absolutely.
everyone agree to hit the left one? Long smirk.
Yes, you can, and very much, in fact, heal her outside of battle. But, once again, if she gets knocked out, too, she will be unconscious until she takes a rest, and I promise you, you probably don't want to rest in the prison cages.
To the left, to the left, to the left.
Alright, so up next is the Bandit. His target is... It's gonna be Pink.
Okay, I'll heal.
Alright, Pink. 6 definitely hits. So Pink, you are taking 2 damage minus 1, so you take 1 damage.
Big flat piece of health. She's at 1 HP.
Pink is on her last rope. Alright, Oxygen, you're up.
I'll heal you, I'm so weak.
I love your guys' boldness to go through an entire round, see Pink's low health, and be like, she'll be fine. She'll make it, it's fine. Alright, you're gonna shuriken.
Summer casually bleeding from the mouth.
Oh, Oxygen! Alright, Oxygen, let's see what happens. Oh, boy. Oh, no! Alright, let's see here.
I'm scared that my group isn't violent enough.
Let's roll it here. Alright. Good news, Oxygen. You didn't hit the bad one.
U-U-U-H-M.
You didn't hit the bad one. Dave, you are taking 2 damage. So, Oxygen is standing back there. He pulls out his shuriken, gets ready to throw it, and just whips it to the side and hits Dave straight in the shoulder. With it. That's what I was rolling for, to see if you'd hit Pink. You thankfully did not hit Pink. So I guess that's the better outcome. Alright, Nibusan, you are up. Literally, if you didn't roll that 1 on your D20, you would have been perfectly fine. Alright, you heal Pink. Go ahead and roll for your ability on that. I need you to roll a D20 as well as a D4 for me. Okay. Pink, you're gonna heal 1 health. Alright, up next is Summer. Can Pink take cover? Pink could run, in theory. Well, you have to run as a group, but...
My stones suck, my friends. I should dip them in lobster sauce for flavor.
Right.
You're gonna attack the guy on the right with your dagger. Alright, go for it.
it just a 1d4?
Yep, you have one dagger, so it's just 1d4 and d20. Pink, make sure, I don't know if I reminded you, to reduce your stamina, or spend your stamina for your transformations that you did. Because you did 2 transformations as well. And then you just did the slap. Just so you're at the accurate stamina. But yes, you can go stab the guy on the right.
I'm trying to...
I should also say here for the groups stuff. We need a stamina meter. Oh my god. That would be so much for me to track. Dave. I'll send you the answer to that. It's in the rulebook under the appropriate section.
Oh.
But, Pink, that is gonna miss. You don't want to scroll. There's an index page. There's a table of contents, but I'm sending it to you. So, Dave, to answer your question, it's very, very good. Just as a heads up. Alright, so you miss. Up next, we have Bandit 2 is going. His target is... Nibusan. Ooh, Nibusan. Got almost perfect luck here, but I am assuming you only have the 1 evasion. So you are gonna take 2 -1 from your damage resistance. So you just take 1 damage.
You want to try lobster sauced stones? Oh.
But what I was saying too, on benefit for Nibusan and Mora, the healing gets much, much stronger later on. But level 1 healing. Okay. Daniel, you're up. Attack the left. Or, well, no, I've seen there. Healing 1 HP is very funny. But it's a risk that happens. Right? It just wasn't as solid of a heal. She, like, focuses it and boom. Now, the reason I have you guys roll a d20 is because you can crit your skills.
To the left, to the left, to the left.
Daniel takes a deep breath. All right. Daniel takes a deep breath.
To the left, to the left,
and
to the left, she shimmies.
Daniel gains focus. Roll a d4 for me, Dave. All right, 3 rounds of focus. And the first round doesn't start now. There. But you gain 3 rounds, 1 stack of focus. There. All right. Up next is Bandit number 1. Let's see what Bandit 1 does. I think, Dave, honestly, it's a good gamble. Pink, Bandit number 1 is coming to slash you down.
Oh, God.
He, in fact, does not crit, so that's good. He doesn't, in fact, murder you. And I'm double-checking here. He does not inflict bleeding on you either. So you do net take 1 damage. All right, Oxygen, you're up.
I believe I may be down to 2 stones.
2 stones. Mora, I believe we had a couple stones in your bag, and then there was some death around you. What was it? It was 2 deaths around you? There? Oh! That's a hit. That's a crit! I need a crit animation. We gotta come up with it as a group here. Alright, so you're ignoring 1 damage resistance and dealing double damage. So, Oxygen, how much damage do you deal? Or how much damage is your regular damage? Can you fill your souls with indirect kills? Yes, you can. You just have to be around the death. You don't have to actually make the kill. You just have to be there. Play the TF2 crit sound. That would be actually really good. Fireworks over the character icon. I like that even more. Too. I mean, we could do both. But we need that. We need it on crits. That'd be so sick. And I could do it automatically. Domination. Adds to fill. Yeah, I would say add to fill stones.
Domination sound. That good
Okay.
time,
Your strength is 0, so that is 1 damage. So double damage is so you get 2 damage on the guy. You are ignoring the damage resistance and inflicting wound on bandit number 1 here. So wound means any damage he takes, it'll be an additional damage on him. Okay, nicely done. Nibu-san, you're up. You're gonna heal Pink. All right. What's your strength? I mean, do you have strength? Did I miss that? Is your strength more than 0? Pink, you're gonna heal 3 health. Okay, Nibu-san, you're there. I'm double checking here with the oxygen. Saying, wait, my strength. Sane. Okay. So, yes, you heal, and Summer, you are up.
I am again going to attack the guy to the right with my dagger.
Okay, yeah, I was just double checking now. And Oxygen, you do have 0 strength, so you would deal just the 1 damage times 2. Okay, you're going to attack the guy on the right with your dagger. That is definitely a hit. I don't think that's a crit for you, because I don't think your crit's that high yet. But you will ignore the damage resistance. So Pink, how much damage is this are you doing? And you're going to inflict wound on him.
I rolled a 4 and an 18.
Well, I know. How much damage? What is your character damage?
Oh, damage,
So, you can... Your weapon
I
is...
just have 0 strength, and
Okay.
I have 1 action bonus.
Okay, yep. No, that's just 1 damage then. Okay. It's good to know. All right, up next, we are back to Bandit number 2.
Is looking lonely, Pin K.
All right. So...
No, it makes me sad.
Target's Nibu-san. All right. Nibu-san, he's coming in for the stab.
I am suffering here.
Woo! That's a double miss. The bandit comes up. He runs. He takes both of his blades and looks very impressive. But is straight up just like standing a foot from you. Too. I don't know if his depth perception was off or what.
Back while he does this.
Alright, give me a d20 roll for that. It was a very good pat. He feels very demotivated by it. Dave, you are up. Alright, Dave, what would you like to do? Shoot the right bandit. Okay. You're going to shoot the right bandit. Both are wounded. So, everyone be quiet, please. Okay. Be quiet. Turn the music down. All right, Dave, that is a +1. I know, I gave the +1 on the roll. So it's like a 3. That definitely is a hit. I should say this. It's a hit. And you're targeting the right bandit? +16. So that +1 to weapon rolls is on your hit. So your 2 that you rolled is actually a 3. There. Combat bonuses will add to the threshold. So you hit him. How much damage you dealing? You're ignoring the damage resistance. So it's 3 damage, right? Excellent. So, Dave, you pull out your gun. You aim right at the bandit on the right. Even though the group's been focusing on the left, you shift your gun to the right and shoot him straight between the eyes. He falls flat on his back. He is dead. Immediately killed him. Kabam! He
This
dead.
is acceptable.
And that is this one. All right. Up next, we got bandit number 1. His target is Nibiu-san. All right, Nibiu-san, that is a hit, and he's going to inflict bleeding on you.
They're bullying the healer.
So, Nibiu-san, you are going to net take 1 damage. And you have bleed as well. All right, Oxygen, you're up. This is fine. I mean, as long as you get this other bandit down, you should be fine. All right, Oxygen, do your thing. You're gonna shirk him. That is a miss. Oh, unfortunately, a miss. All right, Nibiu-san, you take 1 damage from your bleeding. You are currently bleeding out. What would you like to do?
Bonk the guard's head.
Do it. I'm certain somebody has a med kit. That's a hit. How much damage? Oh, actually, he's wounded too, but you got 0 strength, Nibiu-san, so that is enough to kill him. So the other bandit falls to the ground. Even though he stabbed you, you stabbed him right back. And he falls to the ground, dead. So you guys are officially out of battle now. We'll return you back to your screen. I'm going to go back to dungeon map here. So the 2 bandits you guys assaulted are dead. We are going to roll for loot right now. So let's see how much gold they had on them. Oh, you guys don't have to... Sorry. I should be clear. I'm rolling for the loot. So, Dave, that's 3. 3 shots were fired. Okay, you guys can each add 10 gold to your inventory. There. So they had 38 on them, but yeah, you can add... Each of you add 10. In addition to this, you will find... Happily. You guys will find, the keys, the prison cell keys on them. As well... Yeah, you'll find the prison cell keys on them. Now, I'm going to describe the room a little bit more to all of you. As you can see here, in the room currently with you are... What is that? 7 prisoners. There. In addition to this, you do notice the room has a couple other openings that you haven't explored yet. You have one to the right that goes up through here, and you have one that goes up to the north. Who needs the med kit? Mora needs the med kit, or Nibiu-san needs the med kit. Nibiu-san is currently bleeding out.
My blood is on the ground.
Let's turn this
Mushes it around.
So, as you guys look here, you have all the bandits there as well. You can use a med kit on them. That will... So, Nibiu-san, you can remove your bleeding debuff. As well as, Nibiu-san, if you did want to do any healing, you are able to do so as well outside of combat as an action.
Well, could I roll to see if this reminds Summer of anything?
Sure, go for it. As you ponder here, you're starting to get some indications, like some of this is seeming familiar, and you're getting a sense that there's more than meets the eye here. There's actually... It's smelling to you like the occult might be involved, but you're not sure where or why yet.
Summer
Can you resolve? Yeah, go ahead, Dave.
starting to get really tense looking.
Dave, as
I
you look
have
around
5
at the
stones
prisoners,
now.
Nibisan, you should be, so if you did 2 heals, you would have lost 2 stones. But then 2 people just died, so you gained 2 more. So if your total is 5, then yes. I can answer that. So Dave, as you look around, none of the prisoners look particularly familiar to you. Alright. So, you can see the prisoners are looking at you there. They seem quite weak, but they do seem kind of like they might be able to talk. And you have one start coming to the bars and go, Have you guys come, were you sent to save us? What are you doing here?
Yes.
Oh my god. Praise Aeolus.
No, Jay.
Guild asked us to.
Yes.
Please, if you can help us. I don't know what they're doing, but every once in a while, they come back and they take one of us to the back room over there, and she points over in this direction.
Nah, smile, Jay.
Do they
She
ever
points.
come back from that room?
Not alive.
I see. Who has the keys?
None of you guys indicated that you picked him up, so no one currently.
Picks keys all around.
So you pick up the keys. It is
Unlocks
can be
the
used to
doors.
unlock any of the cages.
Alright, unlocks this one.
Okay. So you unlock the cage. She's
We
clearly
unlock all the
able to be
cells.
freed. Okay, so you unlock all of the cells to free the prisoners. The prisoners do still have handcuffs on currently, and they are bound, but all the cages are open. You do notice that there is another set of keys there. You could potentially unlock all of their handcuffs as well.
Can I test the other set of keys on the handcuffs?
Absolutely. So as you do that,
How do I do that?
you do see that it works just fine. So the prisoners are able to get out of their cells.
I wonder, is there a safer exit to this cave?
The prisoners look at you and they don't seem to anything. Can the prisoners take weapons of the dead bandits? So the answer to that is yes, technically. Oh, Salty, these are they have nothing on them. What are you gonna steal from some of the prisoners? They have kidneys. I mean, you know what? That is something you could steal from them. I guess.
No.
Their arms, you could take their arms or their limbs, I suppose there. But, yeah, you do look at the batch. They clearly are not suited for battle. But you can tell all of them are women. So if you have questions or anything you want to ask of them, they can answer.
Right now is kind of in, like, looking around, like...
That's not what it is, Dave. Women can fight. These random villager women cannot.
Do any of you know another way out of this cave? There is a buff dude the way we came.
I'm not sure. We only ever see the bandits coming in from the entrance you guys came from as well. We don't know too much more than this room. Do you know where my husband is? He was with me not too long ago, and I saw him get taken somewhere. One sec.
We do not
Oh.
know. Where is this somewhere?
I I'm not sure. They might have taken it to the room over here, indicating one to the right. I was fading between consciousness, so it's possible they could have gone somewhere else.
Can someone check the door to the right?
You want to check over to here?
Yeah.
Okay. To make sure I didn't miss any actions, did you guys do...
Should we look? Everyone, stay with us.
Nibu-san, did you do any healing or anything like that? I just wanted to double check before I move you over. Nah, but you should. Yeah, did you want to do any healing?
Yeah, because Summer's on 4 health.
Yeah, well, I don't know, like, Nibu-san is at 2. Dave did heal you. Yeah, Dave removed your bleeding, I should say. Yeah. Daniel did remove bleeding, so you're not bleeding out anymore. But, yeah, you guys do have your health. So I just wanted to check if you guys were doing any healing as well. Daniel used medkit. And actually, while you guys are deciding that, I'll have you guys work out those details here for a moment.
Okay, JSDJ.
While we're working that, we are actually going to take a 5-10 minute break. There, it's a good chance if you guys want to take a bio break as well. I will be right back. I got a couple things there. Can you still roll? Absolutely, you could still roll. I mean, what you roll is going to determine your heal there. So you could still roll and you can tell them how much you heal them and stuff. So, yeah, roll a d4, roll a d20. You can't fail this one, so you're not going to critical fail or anything. But if you roll a d4 and then roll your d20 and get like a 20, you will double the healing that you do. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Well, I'll let you guys entertain chat for a little bit. I'm also going to do something I'm totally not going to regret. Absolutely will never regret. Taking the Discord chat and putting it nice and big in the center here while I'm gone for a moment. As you guys can spam images and everything. So I will be right back.
Two years, 17 days.
Men. FA JFDHWDQSGFAD
Subject: Gordon Freeman, male, age 27, education, PhD, MIT, theoretical physics position, research associate assignment, anomalous materials laboratory clearance, level 3 administrative sponsor, classified disaster response priority, discretionary.
GETBXXAZBSNNNAED now. 11,111. I hate everyone. XAZ.
They're waiting for Gordon. in the test chamber. R. They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. R.
Hello, crew. We're back. Ugh. I hope you guys didn't share too much details, like my personal financial details, my home address, all while I was gone and I couldn't monitor you. Also, I'm gonna throw this back. Oh no, Spookies have burned my house, but I was just here. The time you posted porn on the server? I do remember that, Apple. Yes. As you guys accidentally spammed it in. Alright, so Nibiu-san. Perfect. Very sorry. You did your rolls. Did you roll all ones? Alright, just tell me total healing here. Who got healed what?
Oh dear. Gordon, get away from the shutting down. No. Attempted shutdown. It's not shutting down.
It's in order. That's funny. Sorry that you had bad rolls. That's very unfortunate. Alright, who did you heal though? Did you heal yourself? Did you heal Pink? To make sure I got... Who is there?
Unforeseen consequences.
Divides one stone between Pink, Dave, and I in that order. Okay, so did you heal each of them one? I might have missed one of those. You can just tell me what you healed, everybody. And also, you shouldn't be able to split a stone. You gotta... That would be 3 stones or 3 actions. I don't... Do you have the stamina to do that? As well? You might need to eat some food. Nom's bread. Yeah, you can nom bread. Dave, you're good. I gave time for a bio break and everything. So we're good. I'm just collecting information. Yeah, don't forget your guys' stamina when you use abilities. You guys have stamina and things to do. That's okay. That's why we're reminding you. But don't, yeah. I could collect information like how much you got healed. Did you heal? Yeah, let's start from the top. Don't know how to track it? Let me show you how to track it. This is you know what? This is an excellent learning opportunity. So let's just, I'll show you guys. Welcome back, Pink. That's so delicious. All right, so I'm sharing screen here if you guys want to take a look at my screen as well. So right here on the right is an empty character sheet as well. We put in information, so let me just, I'm going to throw in some basic info here just to have something in place, right? All right, you're going to see here, this is your maximum health. This is your maximum stamina. These values are impacted by values you put here. So, for example, if I do this, there, I'm going to do that, show negative stat. It will impact your maximum health and stamina. This is where you should keep track of your health and stamina here on your board. So every time you use a skill, you'll want to go through here and make sure that you are removing the stamina that you're using for a skill. Such an example, Dave, you used one of your skills, so I'm assuming it costs, I'd have to double check, something like 4 stamina. to use. So if you had 11 stamina, you now have 7. So that's where you should keep track of this. This is also a good place to keep track of stats like you're bleeding out and such. Or there. Stamina really only comes from use of skills. There. Max of 9. Perfect. So there you go. So that's all you have to put in there, Dave, is you just have 5 stamina. Alright, we got that one. Anyway. So this is where you should keep track of stamina. You'll also remember when we did your guys' character creation, over here on the right, you're going to find your skills, and this is where the cost is for those skills, how much stamina it's going to cost. So, with that said, Niri-san, you have done at least 3 heals so far, if I'm correct. That is going to cost you a total of 3 lesser soul stones, as well as going to cost you a set amount of stamina. So you might need... thank you, yes, I appreciate that. If you need stamina, you should eat food. We're going to assume that any food that you guys eat, let's say, will regenerate you 3 stamina right now. Does that answer everybody's questions?
Yeah.
You do not know current health and stamina, though. So, Niri-san, we can assume that you had maximum stamina. I'm gonna stop sharing my screens here so I can look at your character sheet. There. 1 second. I'm gonna help you guys out with this. So, Niri-san, let's double check here. Niri-san, let's assume that you ate 1 thing of bread. Okay? I'm going to assume you made 1 sing of bread. You can make your own stat bar. I don't want to keep track of all of your guys' stamina as well, because that means I have to have all of your character sheets up. I have to ask you constantly how much stamina you used for something. So, I'm keeping track of your health. That's the most I can do right now, and that's for just display there. In either case, Niri-san, if you did 3 heals and you ate 1 thing of bread as well, you would be at 1 stamina left. Just for your... there. So you would not have any more stamina right now unless you ate another thing of bread to do another heal as well. Does that all track? Because your healing ability currently costs 4 stamina. So you're going to eat another bread. Okay, so if you eat another bread, you should now be at 4 stamina. I have you at 2 health currently. So 2 of those heals you did were for Pink during battle. So you have 1 heal that you can do outside of battle, and if you do another one. Oxygen, your max HP, I believe, is 15. That is what I have jotted down. So Oxygen, you're the tank. But you're using a ranged weapon, so you're not getting targeted right now. So if you want to be targeted more, I'd recommend using a melee weapon. Okay. Yeah, 2 health, 4 stamina. Yeah. Oxygen's your tank, but he's sitting in the back not getting hit. Your other tank is Pink, kinda. There. Yes. So, Niri-san, you had 1 extra healing. How about you just roll a d4 for me? Can you just roll a d4 and choose between yourself, Pink, and I guess Dave? Although I, as a meta gamer here, would recommend healing yourself or Pink. Because Dave is probably fine. Like, yes, Dave, you've gotten taken a hit. Okay, roll d4 for yourself. Excellent job. Yourself 1. So you're at 3 health. I don't control the dice rolls here, but... So you should be at 4 stamina now. And here's where you guys have left off. There. Have we had 3 or 4 encounters? So last session, you guys each had 2 encounters. It was a total of 3, but each of you experienced 2 separate encounters. So you just had your 3rd encounter now. So just re-add the 1 encounter. right? Okay. Let's catch you guys back here. So, you guys were just discussing going over here. As well. Am I correct on that?
Yeah. Or, wait, I thought I was going to the right to peek.
You were gonna go peek over here?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'll put them here. Pink, I'd like you to roll a d20 for me. You didn't have 3 encounters. This is the 4th? Oh, there. Excellent. Pink, so, as you go over to the side, Dave, I'll trust you on that. I'm not going to debate it as well. I trust you. As you peek to the side, here, I guess I'm going to move over here, you do see an area here with 2 guards blocking a door as well. The guards do not take notice of you. But they do seem pretty diligent in their task of guarding this door. So, guards haven't noticed Pink checking on this at all yet.
She kind of like leans back over to the group going, guys, there are 2 guards up here guarding a door. There might be an exit here.
Dave, you want to go see what the 3 bandits are up to? In the other room?
Go on, Dave.
Maybe we can prepare an ambush on these guys.
There's only 2 of them.
Oxygen, you find yourself having just the right amount of fun. Nothing too engaging, but you're having an excellent time.
I can lure the 3 people from the start of the cave back to you guys.
No, that would be a terrible idea. There's only 2 people up this way. And there's a door. There could be an exit that could lead us out of this place and not go into the camp and get caught.
Okay. Do you guys want to fight these guys?
Yosseri, the gerbil. Today at 9:28 p.m. Battle. 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 Dave. Today at 9:28 p.m. Fine.
Okay. Alright. I'll have you guys engage in battle. This is going to be catching them off guard as well. So essentially you get a free round on them. So with that said, I am going to need everyone to roll for me for initiative. Alright. Dave, you have that. Yusan, you are 16 plus 1. Pink, you are 9 plus 1. And then Oxygen, got it. Okay. Oh. Okay. You guys get to engage in battle.
And we still have our weapons out, right?
Of course. Unless you guys decide you want to put them away for some reason.
No.
Yes, you still have your weapons out. All right, here are the 2 that are up. Bandit 1 being on the left, Bandit 2 being on the right. We've got here. Nibi-san, you're up first. And you guys, I mean, you guys
These
essentially get each
bozos
2
better
turns.
have stow ones.
But I have stow ones. You're gonna bonk the right one, okay? Go for it. That is for sure a hit. Okay. Excellent. Up next is Daniel.
FCS.
All right, you have your hammer out. All right, so Daniel is in melee position. Right bandit. All right, go for it. Give me that roll.
I have 1 stow one. Get that funny right one.
Dave, that is a miss. All right. Up next is Summer. What would you like to do? You guys do have the jump on them, so you guys are going to get an entire another round before they go. So use it to your advantage. It's all thanks to the fact that Pink noticed them long before they noticed you. Get in the 20s where it counts.
Thanks, Summer.
Yeah, my rolls today have been good.
Yes. It is your turn, though, Pink.
Oh, I'm going to hit the guy on the right with my dagger.
Okay. That is a miss. All right, Oxygen, go ahead. Apparently, this freebie round doesn't
Thank
really
you,
matter.
Sweet summer child.
Watch them die in 2 bandits immediately after fighting 2 bandits. All right, classic move to the right. All right. What are you going to do? That is a hit. Oh, that's a pretty good hit, too. Are you shirking him? You're shirking him? Okay. Yep, you're going to ignore 1 damage resistance on that, but you are hitting him. Okay. All right. Up next is going to be Nibiru-san. We go into the next round. Staff the one on the right. Do it. You're using a staff. Perfect. Okay. That is a hit. Excellent. Daniel, you're up. Hammer on the left. Okay, you're going on the left. Got it. You got a TTS test message.
Tests your message.
All right, Dave, that is for sure a hit. Yeah, the hit's on the left. How much damage? Oh, you're testing something different? Oh, I got you. Well. Okay, so he's going to be inflicted with off balance. It's going to hurt his evasion. Yeah, can you roll... Actually, Dave, can you roll a d4 for me? As well? Just so I see how long the off balance is. Excellent. 3 rounds off balance on him. Okay. Up next is Summer. What would you like to do? Yep, I got the 2 damage. As well. So, Pink, what would you like to do?
Right. Attack the right guy again with my dagger.
Alright. Give him the stab. Ooh, it's a good one. You go in and you pierce right through him. It's right in the gut. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Oxygen, you're up next. You're gonna shirk the one on the right. Do it. Shirk him. Ooh. Sorry, that is a miss. But don't worry, your miss did not go unnoticed.
Sobs for you.
Unfortunately, the one on the right did notice. Hi, Pink. It comes in to stab you. Ooh. Ooh, no. Alright, Pink. You have been stabbed and you are inflicted with wound. And is going to... Oh, shit. Sec. Pink, you're taking 2 damage. And you are inflicted with wound. And that won't go away until you're bandaged. Up next is bandit number 1, whose target is Daniel. Dave, I am very confident a 6 hits. Because if you had 6 evasion at this point, you would be broken. You are looking at... You are inflicted with bleeding, as well as you are taking 2 damage minus 1.
Some of y'all want a yummy medkit.
So, you're taking net 1 damage, Dave. Not 5 damage. No. You gotta take 5. You're at 6 health now. Okay. Nibu-san, you're up next. You have bleeding. Yes, Dave. So at the start of your next turn, you're going to take a damage. Heal Pink with stone. Okay. Go and roll for the heals. There you go. Roll a d20 for me, too. Please. Okay. You still heal Pink 4. No, it's fine. It's safe. So Pink, you heal 4 health. Make sure... Nibu-san, are you at 0 stamina? I believe you are. Okay, so you are inflicted with hungry. Your hungry does not go away until you eat. There, so you basically aren't going to be able to gain stamina until you eat. Which is a silly thing. But you are hungry now. Okay. Daniel, you are up. You're going to take 1 damage. Yep, from bleeding. 3 people in this party are at half health. And then you have Oxygen, whose full health has more health than the entire party combined, and is using ranged attacks. So he's not being targeted. He's sitting in the back throwing things, but nothing's going to hurt him. Like, I have lived a long time. Hammer on left. Okay. Give me that roll. Woo! Baby! Alright. Dave, you take that hammer. You run up to him and you're like, you bastard! For stabbing him. And you jump in the air. And you smack it down. And immediately, the man falls down. His head is crushed flat. Blood splatters everywhere. He is completely knocked out and dead. Yeah, you don't even need to apply. He's just dead. I know how much shit you did. You critted him And he didn't have that much health. So he dead.
Her fur is just a little less white.
All right. Summer, you're up. Pink, you're up. I'll stop saying Summer.
Okay, I will attack the only guy left with my dagger.
Okay, go for it. That's a hit. And that guy falls down to the ground. You stab him, he goes, ugh, and he just falls down dead. You guys are successful in knocking out the bandits. Alright, I would like... Can you only eat on your turn? Yes, but now you can take it as an action to eat. Can you share a med kit with someone? Absolutely. You guys are now in explore phase. You can take your actions. I am going to roll for loot right now. But I'm going to do this. Okay? Each of you can get 4 gold. And now I need every single one of you to roll a D20. How much bread restore? 3. Yes. It'll also remove your hunger. But yes, I can have everybody roll a D20 for me. Okay, I see 13. Okay, 17, 15. Pink, I need you to roll a D20 for me. Pink, you there?
Yep.
Alright, can you roll D20 for me?
Yep, sorry.
XAZI used medkit on DVAE, by the way.
Alright, so with that, you guys also do find on their bodies 2 lesser healing potions. There, so you guys can decide how you want to split that up. So, with that, these 2 bandits are dead. Alright. So what would you guys like to do next?
Give one to Summer.
You're gonna give one to Summer? Okay. So, Pink, you do have, or Summer, you do have a lesser healing potion.
Okay, I'm going to drink it.
Okay.
Who else needs one?
You guys can save it as backup, too, if you feel the need to. Yeah, Pink, that is going to fully restore you, so you're back to max health.
Nebu, can you heal me?
Ooh, I haven't seen this shade of bright red in a while. It's nice.
You ate bread. Alright, so you regain 3 stamina, and your hunger is gone. Oh, you did it twice? Well, then your hunger is still gone, and now you have 6 stamina. Alright, what would the group like to do here? And make sure I have this marked. You'd like to sleep? I mean, sleeping might not be a good idea.
Nebu heal me, then use potion on yourself.
So, lesser healing potions, Dave, heal 10 health.
Vigorious numbing asterisk. Okay, fine.
Just as a heads up, they heal 10 health. Who has the last potion as well? I just make sure we know who's it. Use it on you. Full health. Never. You have been touched the your entire character's gameplay. You have never been touched, Oxygen. I'm pretty confident. Well, the reason I say I want to make sure we know who has it, because
Ask
that is the person who gets to
Nibu
use it.
Uchi for healing potion and stashes it
All right.
nicely.
Nibu keeps the potion.
Keep the potion.
All right, what would the party like to do? What would you guys like to do here?
I
Switch
switch
your
to
gun.
my gun and reload.
All right, go ahead. Sassy.
What's that up ahead? Peep at the brown thingy.
Oh, Nibu-san, that's a door. I'm a really good artist. I generated this map using a program, and then I modified it using
Oh my god.
lines.
A door.
It is indeed a door. Would you like to roll a d20, Nibu-san? For me? You observe the door. Nothing seems suspicious about it to you.
Can Summer take a little peek inside the door?
Sure, go ahead, roll d20 for me. Dave, you check out the door, and my god, you are fascinated
Make
by
sure
the
you keep
absolute
the potions safe,
fact
as the bottles are
that this
kinda
door
delicate.
is
I can give you some tips
there.
on potion storage if you want.
You,
Yes,
Dave,
this door is very pretty.
Pink, you notice that the door is locked. It does seem to need a key that you do not have.
Did the people that that were guarding the door had any keys on them?
They did not.
Do you remember if this is where I took them? I asked everyone to follow. They're over there still.
You ask everybody to follow over here. I can pull the prisoners over.
Yeah.
Let's see. Boop boop. Just make sure. Okay, no, that's one of these. Okay. Gonna grab all the prisoners. I'm just gonna inch them up over here. The prisoners come up and they say, yeah, that is where they take us. And they seem to
Dave,
take
go
people,
get those
but we
three.
don't normally see anybody that comes out from there. Like nobody, we don't see anyone come out of there. Dave, we'll count encounters at the end. You guys don't have to track that
Are we
here.
talking like wooden or metal?
It is actually a steel framed door. It's wood for the most part, but it is steel framed there. So it would be pretty hard to break down. It looks pretty important. All right, Dave, I just for your reference, I have encounters. I have it marked on my sheet here. I'll be keeping track as you guys go. So you don't have to worry about it. I mean, answering another question here. All right.
It's important, but we don't have the keys. The guards by the fire could have them, or perhaps more nearby.
Mm-hmm. Just as reference point, too, you guys can see that there is another... So you've got this area of the cave over here, where the 3 guards are, and you have this area that's unexplored right now. Over here by the guards, just so you notice, there are some barrels and supplies as well.
Can Summer go check the other way?
Sure. You'd like to check the other way?
Yeah.
All right. I'd like you to roll a d20 for me. I'm gonna have the group follow you. 12. Okay.
Do you guys want me to lure the 3 guys at the entrance here?
let's first focus on this room to see what's inside.
I'm gonna do a quick roll. Okay. As you check this back room here, you take notice, and you're not noticed, but you do notice that there is a large door guarded by a single guard.
Nibuson
Looking
follows
for the
along.
room, you do
Now
see
there's
another
two flies
opening
buzzing
here as
around
well.
her dirty and slightly strawberry jammed face. Let's see here first. Perhaps for keys.
So you have one guard here at a door. There's another opening over here you would have to explore. There. The single guard looks like any other bandit that you guys have encountered. Nothing super special about him.
Does he have keys on him?
Roll a d20 for me. You do notice a key ring on him, yes.
She looks over to her group and points, going, "He has a key ring."
Combat.
Combat.
You guys want? Would you guys like to fight?
Combat. Combat.
I fight.
Okay.
I fight.
No one's. I know, Dave. No one's listening to you on the three from before. All right. Everyone, please roll a d20 for me. All right. All right.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oxygen, you're probably going last. We'll find out together. Okay. Let's begin.
Lizard, did
The
you
combat.
get a cramp?
Alright, so you guys are here. You guys are in a different part of the cave now, though. Just gotta pull him out. There he is. Okay.
Dodge, yes, crying.
So, Pink, you're up. Welcome to combat.
For you.
I attack him with my dagger.
Okay. That is, in fact, a very good hit. Okay.
Oh my god, I almost just had a critical hit.
Almost crit. So that inflicts wound on him. And you are good to go. All right. Up next is Nibu-san.
Yomi.
What would you like to do? Why is he called Bandit 2? Because I deleted Bandit 1.
Strut and bonk 4.
All right. Give him that strut. Give him that bonk. That's a bonk, all right. You bonked him, and he's wounded, so he's taking extra damage. Excellent. Daniel, you're up. You're gonna shoot him. That is a hit. And that's 3 damage, Dave.
D.
Alright. The bandit fuck you does get ambushed by you guys, so he didn't notice he loses his turn. Oxygen, it's up to you. What would you like to do?
I love the name.
You're gonna shirk him. Pull that shirkin. My goodness, it's a miss. Alright. Summer, you're up.
I hit him again with my dagger.
That, in fact, is the killing blow. He does die. You guys, like professionals, went in, You shanked the bitch. He dead. So, well done.
I grab the keys.
Alright, I'm gonna roll here. Yeah, they did drop gold. They dropped 4 gold for each of you.
But I wanted to look at keys.
Yeah, you guys could get 1 gold each. Here. We'll go back to adventure. Go there. Alright, so you take a look at the keys. Pink, can I have you roll a d20 for me?
Yep.
Upon closer inspection of the keys, you do take notice that they seem like the same keys that you currently have. So there's no difference between them.
Can I try any of the keys on the door?
Can I lure
Which
the 3
door?
entrance thieves back?
On the door that we're in front of.
Sure. You can check it. The door...
The granny reaches for keys. Might as well.
Alright. Pink, you find that the door's unlocked.
And I open the door. And take a little peek in.
Alright. I'll let you guys make your decision. Are we opening this door right now? Or are you guys handling the bandits, the 3 bandits? Do you want to lure the bandits? Or do you want to open this door?
Because that would then alert them that the people are out. So I'm going...
Rules A1. NAWWWW.
But then we would be in the bandit camp. Everyone would see us with the prisoners.
I mean, as you guys do have it currently out, all the prisoners are just currently standing around out of their cages right there. I guess you could say that the prisoners are following you currently, if you'd like.
I just want to take like a little peek, like open it a sliver.
Okay, you would like to say... We could say the prisoners are following you guys.
They would be chillin' inside the cave.
Alright, so I'm not going to move all of them right now. They're right here with you guys. They're actually... What can I do? I can do...
Ladies, follow me. We're fighting the 3 bandits.
I'm going to do oh, fuck. I unlinked them and then I moved. Just a sec. I have to relink them. This is not the most ideal program for this, but it works and it's free, so that's what I'm doing.
That's Dave.
Alright, we're gonna do something silly, and that's I'm combining the prisoners into 1 image now, so they're 1 mob of women. Just a sec. I gotta form, they're becoming 1 mass. It's becoming a hive mind of prisoners. Yes. Excellent. The hive mind is complete.
The bandits. The prisoners should stay hidden here.
Alright. Sorry. I just wanted to make sure I had this all in place. So we've got this group of prisoners here. You guys are outside this door. There is an opening over here up top if you guys want to explore that.
Wait in ambush.
So what are we doing here?
Could I at least open the door like a sliver and see if I can see anything through it?
I will babysit the bandits. You lead the guards here, Dave.
You're gonna babysit the bandits? Do you mean the prisoners?
Yes, I am Senial.
Senial. Yes. Yes, you can roll, Pig, if you'd like to peek. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me, please. Okay. So, I'm just going to be very clear about what's happening here, because this is important. Dave, you have started moving. You are moving here. Dave, I want you to roll a d4 for me, please. Why did it not? Oh, it lagged it.
Oh.
Okay, so Dave, this is actually good for you guys. Dave, you are running really fast in there. So you're running to grab those guards right away. And I'd like you to now roll a d20 for me. Okay. That's the fun way. Dave, you are now running through the cave as fast as you can. You're away from your party right now. As you're running through the cave, you're running to go find those other bandits. And you are throwing complete disregard for your disguise, everything out the window. You are shouting at them saying, "Hey, you fuckers, get over here." So the bandits are going to be running right back to where this group is.
Same.
So while that is going on, though, while that is happening, I'm going to move here. Pink, you open the door. I moved everything. I meant to move just them. Pink, you open the door, and unfortunately, you weren't the most quiet upon opening the door. And when you open the door, you were surprised to find something horrible on the other side. I would like Nibisan, Oxygen, and Pink to all roll D20s for me.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay. Nibisan, you notice immediately what this room is. As you glance into it, you see piles of bodies everywhere. There's no meat on the bodies, it's all bones. It's absolute full bodies. And you automatically sense these are the prisoners that have been captured. They're being brought into this room. But you're curious still because there's just so many skeletons and so many corpses. Like, what could they possibly be doing with all of these? It is also at this time that you take immediate notice of 3 skeletons standing, looking back at you, and they are armed. They are ready, and they seem to be assigned to guarding this room. All right. I am going to need Pink, Oxygen, and Nibusan are going to roll D20s for me. You are starting initiative.
Oh, no.
You are starting initiative, to be very clear, without Daniel yet. He will join you later. With probably 3 bandits. Let's see. Okay, let me just make sure I get all your rolls in here. Let's see. Is that? Excellent. I'm jotting down here. And 1. I gotta put all this in before. Here. Delete this. Apologize. Setting up the encounter.
Can I roll to see if this reminds her of anything?
Yes, you may. It is reminding you of stuff. It is reminding you very much of your past life. Of things that you have seen. Things that you've been a part of. The format, it looks familiar. This is not just any room. This is an undead army. Or at least the preparation for one. So, we are going to begin with your skeletons, your guests who have come here to greeteth you.
Run.
Alright, just make sure I give you guys the correct one. Bam!
Yeah, I'm thinking running.
Okay. So you have 3 undead skeletons emanating dark energy. Daniel is currently, you're correct, Yas, not in the combat. It is just you 3. There.
Well, I can shout it.
Alright.
Well, they are just bones, and...
So...
And right now, Summer's just like covering her face a little, going, it is all just flooding my mind with things.
But I have a very bad vibe.
Okay.
We need run. We need
So,
run.
skeleton ranged 1 is going first.
Run.
His target is Pink. So here it comes, Pink. Pink, you have been shot with a bow. It's going to ignore 1 damage resistance, so you're going to take 2 damage. So the skeleton draws the bow and... Alright, up next you got the skeleton melee 2. Who's targeting Pink? Pink, that is going to be a hit. And that is just going to be a single point of damage on you. Okay. Oxygen, you're up. I caught that. Oh, you were 1 second. Yes.
Pink, join me on the right one.
Even sure we can take them.
Foxy has
They
the
don't
bat.
have eyes.
Message you better.
She sticks out her tongue. We'll see.
Bro, we need to babysit Summer to make sure she doesn't fucking drink bleach.
True. She is a kind of baby.
All right. So,
I'll
Dave,
make sure
you will
everything
be
is
joining the
childproof.
combat after this round. And then, Dave, I need you to roll a d4 for me. Okay. So, Dave, you will be joining the combat this next round. And the 3 guards that you have alerted will be joining the combat the round immediately following. All right, so Oxygen, what would you like to do? I am gonna say it out loud for you guys, but you guys are about to be pincered, so running is really not gonna be an option here. Because you're gonna have guys in your back and guys in your front.
Oh god, we're getting
No
double-ended.
flee. We fight.
Oxygen pulls out an obtuse
If you
yet
try,
short bottle
I'm
filled to the
grabbing
brim
you by the
with an
scruff.
almost blood-like red liquid, and to launch it at the ranged guard. All right, Oxygen, go ahead. Make sure you
It's
spend...
just boners.
You're just gonna roll a d20 for that, actually. Just a d20 is all I need. There. Okay. It is gonna cost you 2 stamina to make sure you mark the 2 stamina for it. But that does hit your target, and it deals 2 damage to the ranged skeleton, which crumbles to the ground. Bloop. So you
need
see him
to
launch a
add the sound
potion.
of the bones.
I do. So yes, you throw your potion and your poison, and it
I
explodes,
believe in you,
and the
lizard
skeleton falls right down to the ground. All right, and that is this one. All right, up next is Nibusan. What would you like to do? I am also going to be sending you a secret message, Nibusan, just so you know.
Where's the water splash?
Just so
Oh
you
yeah,
have
the
that.
water splash.
Water splash? Oh, you're right, I have it! This will be just for you. It sounds... You know what? Wait. I got it even better. There we go. That's gonna be the sound effect. I gotta get some more sound effects, but that's
Sounds
gonna be there.
Cartoon gore. Like
A little bit.
when something gets exploded.
Well, Nibu-san, okay. Alright. Let's see what happens to you. Let's find out. Nibu-san, you go to run up with your staff to go hit the skeleton, and in doing so, 2, 3, 4, 5, oof. In doing so, you accidentally... That would be hilarious, but that is, Wait, is that what you were trying to do? Did I miss that? Oh, yes, you were trying to do that. Yes, that is better. So... Okay, 1 second. 1 second. I gotta rechange what happens here. Okay. Nibu-san. Somehow, you've got the best possible result. And it's dumb. So you got the best possible result, which is, in your attempts, you take aim at the skeleton on the right, and you start taking your light, you crush the soul stone, and you go for a heal, and you get distracted, and you end up healing yourself. So you restore 2 health. It is quite literally about the best result that could happen from that. Alright. But, as a result, the character comes, the skeleton targets you, and swings the sword directly at you. That is a hit. Nibu-san, you're gonna take 1 damage.
My still one.
Alright. Summer, you're up.
Going to hit them. The one on. I'm going to hit the. Is there just 2 melee ones?
Just 2 melee ones. So you can hit either one.
Which one's at the lowest health?
I mean, I can't specifically tell you that, but what I can tell you is that they both got... I mean, neither of them have been hit yet. The only thing that's happened...
Hit the one on the right.
Okay. You're going to hit the one on the right. Go ahead. Go for it.
My roll. Click, copy this.
Nibi-san, you keep mentioning, like, flies and shit. As well. And I don't know if you're experiencing them in real life, but I'm experiencing them in real life. And they like my big fucking lights, and I hate it. Alright, Pink, that is a hit. Because skeletons don't really have evasion. So you are dealing damage to them. Okay. Dave, I'm gonna need you to roll a d20, please. This is your initiative. Sure. So go ahead and roll your d20, and I'll tell you. Roll first for the initiative. Yeah, initiative roll. Okay, I got that. And now go ahead and you can roll for your perception. Okay, you see the one on the right is weaker, which is gonna be skeleton 2. All right, we're sorting it out. All right, Daniel, you are up. So Daniel comes rushing in and lets you guys know, hey, I've got the bandits behind me. I've lured them in. What the hell is going on in this room? You shoot the less weaker one. Go for it. All right, that's the one on the left.
But did you see my rotating CAT?
Fun.
Rotating cat. Dave, that is a hit. It's 3 damage. That skeleton falls and dies. Dave, you're going to have to keep track of your bullets. There's no way I could keep track of that. Did you reload? Yes, you did reload before a fight. Yes. But there's no way I could keep track of that. You're going to have to keep track of that. Like, I've got too many other things to handle. All right, the second skeleton is going. Dave, you're on range, so it's going to target Pink. Ooh! Pink, he runs up to you to slash his sword, and he drops it on the ground. The skeleton comes up and drops the sword.
Get rotated, idiot. Ooh.
All right. Oxygen, you're up. If you'd like to pick it up on your turn, you could roll to try and pick it up. I'm going to say it's more at the skeleton's feet, so... You don't need a 5th... Dave, I assure you, you don't need a 5th party member. I have balanced these, so it works just fine for 4. Unless your 5th party member is magically going to bring the group together and unify your teamwork. I like this arc better. Alright. So you go towards hitting. That definitely hits the skeleton. There, it's a good hit on him. You also apply, I believe you apply wound on him as well. Although it is a little hard to wound skeletons. Wound is more of a flesh thing rather than a this bone thing. I guess, can you wound bones? You don't wound, but you do ignore 1 damage resistance there.
Marrow exists.
Marrow exists, I guess. They don't really have tendons. This is magic. Yeah, so, okay. He threw it on the ground. I love that video. All right, up next is Nibi-san. What would you like to do? You're going to stab in the magic. Stab him in the magic. Bring Oversmug back. I mean, like I said, Oversmug is welcome to join anytime. Oversmug never responded to me actually making his character. If he says he makes his character, he will join literally next campaign.
Sure he can ignore one drive.
Well, they don't have damage resistance. All right. Nibi-san, you are successful in felling the last skeleton. Now, as a result, here. We are going to do one. I am making an update here.
Yay 1 filled stow 1.
All of you guys have exactly actually, Niva-san, I will say you do not get souls from skeletons. They do not have souls. I hope that's not a controversial take.
Sobs no stow 1.
All right. So, this will count as one encounter. There. But you guys do get a free... Okay. Okay. Also, Caden was to Joy RPG? Yeah, Caden, it was the same thing. Caden, I kept presenting characters, and Caden was like, I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that one either. I made literally 2 characters for him, and he didn't like either of them. 2. And I'm like, okay. And then never responded beyond that. So I was like, okay, I'm not dealing with it. Yes, I wish I could explain it. But that's what we got. Either case, each of you get 1 free action before the bandits arrive. You have just enough time to take an action before the bandits get there. I think, Dave, you and I came to a good compromise on that. Because I didn't want to necessarily do, like, full anime isekai thing. But I was like, you know, we can compromise with your character. We can do something else that fits in the lore. And I do want to be very clear that Dave's character does fit in the lore. You'd like to pick up the sword? Okay. That is your action. You pick up the sword. It's a regular, it's a short sword. So you can dual wield it or just single hand it. Whatever you'd prefer. There. But it's short sword, slashing, 1d6, takes 1 hand, and inflicts bleeding on 15 plus. There. I'll post this here so you can see it. There. Okay, you're gonna full focus. Okay, Dave, you will be focused for... Yep, your next turn you are focused. Pink and Oxygen, did you guys want to take any actions before the bandits arrive? Throw a shuriken!
I don't think so.
Okay.
I guess ready up my dagger.
Okay, you can do that. Pink, I'd like you to roll a D10 for me, please. Okay. Nothing special happens with that. Oxygen, what would you like to do as your action? You throw a shuriken in your imagination. I mean, you could. Oxygen needs melee. He doesn't have to be melee. He could be ranged. Just because he has a lot of health now doesn't mean he has to tank for all you guys. It does mean that your other characters are your targets. Your healer is currently a target, and your other friend is here as a target. Your healer is the tank. Lowest health on the team, but is the tank. Can do that. Prepare a defense action. Absolutely would help. Especially since you guys can see the initiative, so you guys are not going first here. Although, how would you do that on someone else? I mean, here's the simple. If you are saying you're going to protect someone else, so you're going to act as a creature shield for them. There, so you can prepare defense and just be like, hey, I'm going to protect you. So if you'd like to do that, you could declare that, and that is your action. And then when it gets to your turn, that defense that you prepared will be gone. There. So yeah, you could defend Mora with your action. That'd work perfectly fine.
Who wants protect?
And just for a clarity, Yas did post this here, so when you do it, it gives whoever you're preparing them defense
Mora needs it most.
that evasion and damage resistance on their next turn. And And basically, it redirects to who's defending. So it's going to give Oxygen 1 extra damage resistance and evasion. And he's going to redirect the damage from Mora to him if he does that. So, yes. Okay. That's that. So redirect, basically what happens is Mora, this round, if you would be attacked until Oxygen's next turn, instead it's going to attack Oxygen. Think of it as Oxygen is standing protecting you. There, they might still target you, but it's essentially like a taunt in a way that they're going to hit him instead for it. So one of those rules that I added in there so that if you guys want to be strategic like this, you can. But yes, it's only if you're targeted there. So if you guys want to visualize this, Oxygen is prepared for a defense. He's still holding the shuriken. He's still standing behind you guys, but he's prepared at any moment. He's watching to see what they're doing, and if they're about to attack you, he's going to jump in front for you, basically. Can he taunt? So taunt is a ability in the game, but taunt, he doesn't have taunt there, but taunt makes it so everything targets the character that is taunting there, so you ignore everything else. But Oxygen does not have taunt right now, to my knowledge. Okay, so you guys have each taken your actions. So the bandits, the 3 bandits run past, or I guess you guys could say that they've run past the prisoners that are released. They're pretty pissed off, and they see you guys, and immediately the ranged bandit pulls back his bow and aims it at... Just give me your moment of truth. Who's getting shot here? Immediately aims it directly at Oxygen. That is a hit. Oh no, you have 2 evasion. He dodged it. The fucker. You're standing there prepared. This guy runs up and he goes to shoot an arrow, and it misses. Defense prepared. All right, up next is Bandit 2, who's got his targets. Dave, you're ranged currently, correct? Okay. This one is targeting Mora. So it's actually going to be redirected to Oxygen. I want to make sure which bandit is this. Bandit 2. Okay. Gotta correct that. Alright. Bandit 2. Woo! Well. So that is a crit for Bandit 2. So let's check here. Alright. Oxygen, you are going to be inflicted with wound. As well as you're going to be taking 2 damage. There, because it's ignoring damage resistance as well. So you're taking 2 damage. Yeah, crit rules the 1 to hit or anything. So, Daniel, you're up. First damage of the sesh. Yes. Yeah, motherfucker has a crit threshold of 19. It only takes 3 luck to get that. Every 3 luck decreases your crit threshold by 1. So, yeah, the stabby guy has a crit threshold of 19. Most of your guys you're going to be encountering has 20. Oxygen, or yes. Dave, what would you like to do? You're going to shoot the ranged. Okay. Okay, that is a hit. He takes it. Up next is Oxygen. Oxygen, you are no longer defending Mora. Is this your 6th encounter? Yes, this is your 6th encounter. Total. But yes, this is another encounter. Oxygen, can you ask that in TTS, please? Just so other people can hear it in the world. It gives it more aesthetic. Otherwise, it's like I'm reading your thoughts.
Should I flask or shuriken?
What does the flask do to him?
What?
Dot.
DMG.
Just kill them.
Oh, I guess if you do a colon with it, it does not do TTS. That's weird. I kind of thought the colon would still get through. You're shirking.
Shuriken CUS funny.
Alright. Shirkin. Do a shirkin. Ooh, oxygen. Oh no. Oxygen, you stand up. You get back and you're like, okay, I got a plan. I'm gonna throw the shuriken. I'm gonna get the guy. And you throw that shuriken, and you were really unsuccessful. Not only did it miss, but you ended up actually dropping it. So you throw it, but you go to throw it, but you drop it, and it lands right on your foot, and unfortunately lands right on the blade part of your foot, and you're inflicted with bleeding.
More decisive here.
So you are bleeding currently. All right. Up next is Niri-san. What would you like to do? At least you're a tank. Yes. Okay, you attack the right one. All right, go for it. Yas learns from Robin Hood and immediately shoots his friend in the back. All right, that is a hit. Off balance? Excellent. That's a very good one to have. But that is a hit.
I whispered to Needham,
roll a d4, please.
One of these idiots opened the door.
Ooh, that's good off balance. Okay, that's good. Excellent. Bandit 1 is going. Bandit 1's target is... It's Pink. Pink, that is a hit. That is going to be dealing 2 damage minus 1. So you're taking 1 damage.
Damage?
Yep. Take 1 damage.
Okay.
Your current health oxygen
what's
is
my current
13.
HP?
You currently have 13 health. But as soon as your turn starts, you'll be at 12 health. Alright. Pink, you're up.
Going to hit them with my dagger.
Oh, which one?
The one on the right.
Okay, go for it.
God damn it. There was a high chance there was someone behind the door.
What was that, Pink?
Is it a 1d4?
I'm being assaulted by a cat in a
Plus
tuxedo
20.
again.
Correct. Well,
Oh my god.
I've got good news for you. You didn't critical fail. I've got bad news for you. You missed. Oh, wait, you go to the one on the right. That actually is still a hit. So it's all just good news. You hit him. He's off balance, so he's got less evasion. All right, the ranged bandit's going. And he is shooting you, Pink. Pink, you are a magnet for this, apparently, today. Because if you guys didn't realize, I'm literally rolling dice to decide who gets targeted, and Pink, for some odd reason, it's always you. Today. You're going to take a damage, Pink. The bow person shoots you. You shouldn't be dead. You should be at 7 health.
It's at 8.
Oh, you were just at 8. You just took another damage, so you should be at 7 now.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Bandit 2 goes. Their target is... Pink again! It's a hit. Pink,
Fun.
you're gonna take another damage. Okay. Up next is Dave. Daniel, what would you like to do? Just roll off your desk. Amazing. All right. Give me that roll. You're hitting the ranger. Okay. That still hits. Ranger is dead. That hit. Yep. You'll know why soon. But that was a hit. Alright. Oxygen.
My people, you have restored faith in me. I believe.
You take 1 damage. That is correct.
Old man. Again. Do it.
Oxygen, also use TTS. I don't know your thought. I can't read your mind. I don't know what you want to do. I'm gonna hide chat from now on, so I don't even know what you guys are saying. I'll look around and be like, what's going on?
She is practically jumping up and down.
Daniel, what do you have to say? Otherwise, Ilsker.
Ilsker.
You keep missing. Do literally anything else.
Do anything else then.
Him.
Stroking his beard.
Nah, Jay.
Just like, kind of like talking a bit to herself, trying to calm her nerves too. Because probably remember worrying things is not doing well on her psyche.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I don't feel like describing it this time XD, so I take out dark red bottle and throw 3.
Okay.
She glances over at Pink while Oxygen is thoughtfully thonking. Are you okay?
Oxygen, who was your target? Was it the one on the right or the one on the left?
Who should I? attack.
Kill.
True.
Stares at oxygen.
Yeah, you guys keep throwing these attacks without a target. It makes it very difficult. Especially if you're throwing a flask, you're like, ah! Hopefully it hits someone.
Whichever has more HP, I guess.
Oxygen, you wouldn't know that.
Oxygen, use flask on the right one.
You wouldn't know that. I'm not sharing with that info. Alright, you threw it the right one.
Okay, then right XD.
Okay. You hit him.
You were my Pokemon, reptile.
Alright, Nibisan, you are up. Okay, you go to bonk the right one. Woo! That's a crit. You run up to him. You have your staff. And normally, you just do a nice little stab poke, but today, you grabbed it. You go, you reel it back, and you swoop it, hitting him straight in the gut. Ugh. And he goes flying back and falls straight on his back. He's out. He is dead.
Closing square bracket.
Alright, up next is the bandit, other bandit, whose target is Nibisan. Okay. I mean, I do know Oxygen's character, but yeah, Nibisan, that is a hit. You are taking A damage. I got distracted reading the message.
I have one more dark red bottle, by the way.
Oh, character name? Oxygen's character name is Oxygen. He didn't give him a name, any other name. He just said it'll be Oxygen. Yeah, I'm trying to say your characters' names. I have to say Pink because Pink is using that. Pink, it's your turn to hear me. I have you at 3, Nibisan. All right, Pink, what would you like to do?
I'm going to hit the only dude there with my sword. I mean my dagger.
Okay. I'm like, if you have a sword, you gotta equip it. All right, you're going for the dagger. Go and roll.
I do not have a sword.
That is a hit. Okay. We're back up top. Daniel, you are up. Okay. That is a hit. Yep. It's not the most amazing hit, but you pull out your gun. You aim it. Shoot, and you go... And it shoots him straight in the shoulder. He's still standing, but he's not feeling the greatest. So we move over to Oxygen, who's gonna show us all how it's done. I did just shoot all my viewers. It's fun, because I see myself on camera, but when I look directly in the camera and I look directly at you, Oxygen, and I say, kill the son of a bitch. You do take 1 damage, because you are actively bleeding out. Do it, Oxygen. Kill him. Kill the dude.
Reptile. Reptile. You have lots and bits and bobs. Where can an old lady find a one?
Anyway, I shirk CUS. I only have one more red flask and my other ones are unreliable rig now.
That's absolutely insane. So, Oxygen, you throw that shuriken, and you throw it straight at him. You launch it, and it goes whoosh, and you see a clear cut. It goes through, and it cuts his arm straight off. Something that shouldn't have happened, but it just goes through, and his arm that was just shot gets cut straight off. He is bleeding. There is blood everywhere. And the guy is like panicking, going, it falls. Dead. All right. He dead. Encounter complete. Excellent work, team. All right, so I need everyone to roll a d20 for me.
Nibusen seems like she has insane amounts of pent-up energy right now.
Okay. I don't need yours, d20. Apple. All right, Pink, I need your d20 roll. I appreciate the emotional support. Thank you, yes. Okay. Excellent. So let's first start here. We've got... You guys find 36 gold on the bandits, so each of you can get 9 gold to take with you. As you guys are searching through the corpses, Pink, you do find yourself successful in finding the skeletons that you guys felled. The corpses, and you do notice that on one of the skeletons is a key. And the key is a little bit different than the keys you had seen before. So, I'm going to be now pulling Daniel back into here. This is the room you guys have uncovered here. You have your prisoners following you.
The door, that thing.
Bam. Bam. Okay. So this is the room that you guys are in currently. I also need all of you to roll a d20 right now. One more d20 for me.
Hey Nibusen. You're sounding quite uneasy and distressed. Are you okay?
Okay. So, Nibusan, Oxygen. Both of you get a very uneasy feeling. And you sense that you need to get back to the prison cell room as fast as possible.
She slowly glanced at Oxygen. It is a good feeling this time. Not this one, though.
I'm gonna close. I'm realizing you guys can't actually see this.
Let's go now. Back to the prisoners.
This is the room.
I want to see what's in the other rooms.
I feel it too.
So what would the group like to do?
You can if you want, Dave. I'll pat you on the back, too.
Yes, Dave, it was another one. I promise you will count encounters at the end. Don't worry about it. I know you really want to level. If you follow along closely, there's probably enough encounters. Assuming, I guess I should ask here, I am looking at the time at 11. Are you guys good to go for another hour or so?
Yeah.
Just make sure for everybody. Good? Good? Oxygen, are you good? Because if not, this would be a good point to just pause. If we had a break, then yes. Yeah, we can absolutely take a break. So, here's what we do. How about we pause for 5 minutes? You guys good with that? Pause for 5 minutes. You guys can take a moment to think about there. And then we will figure out next actions there. Once again, yeah, we'll take 5 minutes. There. Wait, are we at funny door? You're not at the funny door. You guys went through, well, I mean, you went through the door where you saw the skull room. So you guys are currently in a room that looks kind of like this. Just a little bit like this. You're in this kind of skeleton-y room there. It's not good vibes. It's not very good vibes at all. You guys are not having a blast in here. But there is a room right over here that there's a pathway to check over here. And I guess, like, showing you guys just a reminder. So this is the prisoner room, the cage room that you guys were just in. This is, I gotta get rid of these.
Door. It smelled nice. Squishes a
Boom,
fly.
boom. So I'll get those. So these guys are gone right now. These were the ones that Dave just lured in here. You guys ran through here. There is a door over here that you guys were unable to unlock previously, but there is a strong suspicion that you have the key for it now. You've also got this bunch of women that are, we're going to say, standing outside. I sense that they would probably not have a great time coming in and seeing all of their dead husbands and other friends and family. Dave, I wouldn't worry about it. I promise you I wouldn't worry about it. There is another, so you guys can see there is this passageway here that you guys haven't explored yet, as well as the door down here that you haven't explored. What you do know, you don't know anything about this passageway, but what you do know is that prisoners are taken from here into this room. But you don't know why. So I hope that answers all of your questions. You just thought about how defensive action means Salty can level exclusively strength as long as I defend him with loyal. Doesn't matter. You are correct. That is a viable strategy, technically. You could just sit and try to tank all the health and have Salty attack. Like, that could be there. Can you check the barrels and the stuff at the cave entrance? Yeah, if you want to check the barrels at the cave entrance, that is something you would be allowed to do. There are barrels in this room as well. Well, Dave, if you want to go check them, I will wait for the group here, but you'll need to say that you need to go do that. There, so if that's your action that you'd like to do, because you're not there right now. You guys are all in a group in this room full of bones. The very, very scully bone room.
You'll go check the barrels at the cave start.
Okay. So, you want to switch your sword? You could switch to the sword. That's there. Yeah, you could switch to your sword as well. For the sword, all you need to mark is at 15 plus, you inflict bleeding on targets. Speaking of which, has anybody healed Oxygen's bleeding? He is currently bleeding out as we speak. He's tanking it like a man. He's like, it's fine. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. His old age. But he is bleeding out. He probably needs to see a doctor.
I have no stow ones. Need stow ones.
You only have one use of your medkit left. Someone said, yeah, they might have two uses. Stow ones. Niva-san, you did get that sense, but yeah, I guess you could search around, too. You never know what you'll find looking around in rooms. You guys haven't been doing a lot of room investigation. A whole lot. I took all this time to put all these barrels and things, too, and you're just like, we don't need them. Alright, Oxygen, did you want to hear it?
For items in the barrels also.
Well, I want to make sure, is everyone back? There. Pink, you back? Oxygen, you back? Everybody good? Okay.
I'm back. I'm just, like, listening.
Okay, so the group needs to decide an action here. Where we left off, Nibisan and Oxygen, you both had a feeling that you need to get back to the jail cell room as soon as possible. Something clicked, and you're like, You do that. So what would you guys like to do? There. You're heading back to the cave start.
Back, actually.
You'd like to go back?
To go back.
Okay, so everybody starts heading back. You guys start heading back. What do you want to tell the prisoners
Guys, we gotta
here?
go.
Did you want to tell anything to the prisoners? Did you want them to stay here? Did you want them to follow you? What did you want?
It def wasn't safe there.
No, it was not safe.
So,
the other way is
Closes
the
the
only way
Skeegan room door
that we
so
know
people
there's an
won't know
exit.
we opened it.
all right, skeleton room door can be closed again. I'll put that back. It's a good idea. Closed it. All right, so what are we doing with the people?
Should we have them follow? Where we were was... I don't know what it was, but there's something going on that I don't like.
Dave wants to go check barrels at the cave entrance.
What about the leader? He is at the entrance.
I am going to go check the barrels.
Okay. Dave, roll a d20 for me as you continue running ahead. Okay. Dave runs
Hey,
ahead.
just don't
or
die.
Daniel runs ahead. As you guys are trying to decide what exactly to do with these prisoners, Dave runs ahead. And unfortunately, he didn't notice as he's running ahead and runs straight into none other than the bandit leader,
Well, shit.
who is standing there looking right at him. Where you going, boy? Am I right to suspect that
Oxygen.
you might be behind my men being missing in here? I think it's probably safe to assume that
Yay.
you've taken care of them and that you folk are from the guild. Well, we won't be having you leave here. Dave, roll another d20 for me. Ooh, let's see. Oh, let's see here. Oh, you did it, Dave. Excellent.
It does not feel good
Dave,
either way.
You notice
Where should we go? Catch
as
up
he's
with
talking to
Dave?
you, he
Bring
pulled
the
out a dagger
prisoners?
and go to like stab you. But you caught it just in time. Your combat prowess noticed it and you just dodge it. You initiate combat. I'm going to need everybody from group 2 to roll a d20 or yeah, everybody roll d20. All right. Wow, Dave, that's when you roll the 1. I mean, it's not the worst. All right. Oxygen, why? Okay. You rolled the... No, you didn't roll the 5. Look, you'll notice that
We're all rolling.
Mora... Yeah, we're all rolling. Mora rolled 1, and so it processed hers first, and then you immediately rolled it. There. There, and then pink. Make sure to get yours. You guys rolled poorly. Oh, I have it different on my screen. Yeah, I have it different on my screen, Dave. That's actually funny. Okay, I'm going with what I have on my screen, though. Sorry. Let's cut. Boom. Bam, bam. Okay. I'm going to roll for him. Sort. Refresh. Okay. Now. Sorry. It got very quiet without the music. We go into combat. So. This group, you guys are going to have to wait 1 round. Before you could join in on the combat here. Where is he? There he is. Yep, you're gonna have to wait
Foxy,
one
bring the
round before you could
prisoners.
come in.
I don't like the feel of the other direction. And Dave seems like he's heading out.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, let's make sure we get these people out of here.
So Dave, he is attacking first. Just jotting down his stats here. Okay. He is attacking first. He's coming at you with a dagger. Woo! Damn. All right. He's coming at you with a dagger. But you were able to push to the side, push him over, and the dagger drops and falls to the ground. So he is currently
I hear
disarmed.
the sounds of sucking.
All right.
XD.
Daniel, you're up. What are you currently equipped with? Yep, you can. It's start of combat, not start of turn. So, okay, you are equipped in your hammer. So if you want to switch again, it will take an action. But you're allowed to, right at the beginning of combat, switch to whatever you want. So, yep. Okay, you have the hammer. What would you like to do? Yeah, I'm going to get some buttons here, guys, to show your ailments on your characters, as well as, like, are you currently equipped melee or ranged? Dear Lord Almighty. Well, Dave, that is a miss. That is a miss. All right. The rest of the party does make it there to join in. Nibu-san, you are up. Let you know the icon size. I mean, if you want to make shit for me, I would love that. Honestly, size could be anything there, too, because I can scale it. There, so whatever works best. Yeah, square would work great. Square would be best for it. But if you want to look in the debuffs and buffs, that's the stuff. But you guys are here. Nibu-san, it is your turn. It's start of new round, start of the round. You guys are up against the bandit leader.
The leader in the beard.
All right, give that sword a swing. It's you got a D6. Okay, that is a hit. All right, up next is the bandit leader. He sees all of you guys come in. His target is going to be Nibu-san. Oh, go ahead.
Also, shouldn't
Planning
my icon
on
be
using
the
my
guard
last
since
red
I
bottle.
never said that, Summer changed back.
Oh, yeah, you should look like the guard. I agree. Boop. I already had that set up. You're a slippy guard. All right. So, he is going after Nibu-san with his
Nice
fucking
drip,
fists.
Summer.
That's a hit.
I'm sorry I cut your beard.
All right. Nibu-san, you are taking 1 damage. Okay. Up next is Dave. And Dave, are you sure about that? Can you go behind him and make sure he can't get away? Yep. Go ahead and roll D20 for that. Excellent. So, Dave, as your action, you sidestep. You get behind him to flank him as he's looking at the group.
Till he takes his shirt off.
Yes, and then you'll see the tattoos and the markings.
Summer's new backpack buddy, depending on how big he is.
Yep. You have successfully prevented him from running away. You guys do know that one of your missions is to take down the leaders. All right. Summer, is your turn.
I'm thinking about it and I'm laughing.
Summer, you carry this man back to guild.
Oh,
Dead.
ah. You see, we'll be back backpack buddy while we go back.
No. Dead backpack buddy.
Aw, but then they don't eat.
Dave, to answer your question, how many leaders does the camp have? To your knowledge, 1. You're fighting the leader.
I don't know if we can take him on.
I will, you know what? I will give a hint on something. I'll give a hint.
You can put food in his dead mouth.
Well, the guild said the guild said to make sure that all potential leaders are killed. So if there's another person out there that could take charge, you would want to make sure they are also killed. On a side note, I'm going to give you guys a hint as a reminder.
He probably
Remember,
has special markings.
2 of the bandits died. You remember? Do you remember how they died? Because they were about to say a name, and then they died.
No.
So, that is your hint, just as a reminder, because you would remember that if, this happened, like, yesterday, too. So, with all that said, Pink, it is your turn.
Chicken looks and goes, are we sure we can't have a live backpack buddy?
No.
All right. So what actions
He
would
has
you
to
like to do?
die.
She takes her dagger and goes to attack him.
Okay. Roll me that.
D4, D plus.
No. If you have a question, ask him while he's bleeding out.
Okay, that's a hit. Pink, I believe you will also inflict wound on him. Okay. He is wounded. Oxygen, you are
Am
up.
I still affected with wound and bleed?
I am assuming... I mean, did you use your med kit? Would you have used your med kit in the other room? Then the answer to that question is yes. You are still affected by wound and bleed, and you are currently bleeding out. So you take a damage. As long as you don't get hit, wound doesn't do anything.
Wife left sad face.
Aw. That's okay. They'll catch you later. Alright, final flask. Alright, go for it. Dave, I'm going to start giving you negative encounters if you keep asking. I promise you, we will count it at the end. All right.
I grab the final deep red flask and smash it across the leader's face as hard as I can.
It hits. It hits just fine. It was a little more gentle of a smash, but it does hit. They're just fine. So you do hit him, causing damage. All right, Nibi-san, you are up. I'm just realizing now the initiative order, and you guys all rolled shittily. I feel like the high roll being 6 is insane. Shittily.
We just had bad luck.
You
because
really
I
did.
rolled like 2 nat 20s.
That is true. You guys do have some pretty insane luck. Like, it's pretty bad. Let's do this. What is happening next? Like it buffs your shit rolls?
Who are you anyway? I thought you were better than this at least. At leader.
So, Dave, the best way to address shit luck is increasing your luck skill. Just straight up. If you don't like your rolls, just increase your luck. Woo! Alright, but what were you doing, son? You just rolled a 20, but what for? To make him feel shitty about himself?
Intimidation.
Ha, who are you anyway? I thought you were better than this at least. At leader.
I just want to make sure, are you intimidating him, insulting him? Are you attacking him and saying that at the same time? Because whatever action you're doing, you're going to be successful at. That's what I want to verify. Did you roll the nat 20 just to insult him?
We're going to crush his dreams.
Can you ask a question, get a reply? Sure. Go for it. Ask him a question.
I think to what they were, like...
Oh, is that the question? Who are you anyway? Okay. I mean, he'll take it almost like I took it initially, which is, yeah, take it literally as like just an insult, but go ahead and say, my men have been here in these woods longer than you've been sniveling through the guild. We will be taking you down and taking you with us. In fact, I believe our friend in the back will be making good uses of your corpse.
And that makes Summer kind of look up and goes, you don't know how long I've been trying to remember why I keep getting these memories. But anyways, you'll regret saying this.
He is going to roll. He switches and pulls out a sword. So he's no longer disarmed. That is his action. All right, Daniel, you're up. Hammer time. Give it to him. It did not like your 60. You got to do D6. There you go. Dave. My God. You miss. Alright. Summer, you're up.
She's basically going, as she is like going to attack him, go, he won't ever understand.
The grandma squints heavily. Well, he's not saying his actual name. Is this our guy that made those thieves' heads explode?
And you will regret this.
Okay. What you got, Pink?
D4 plus D20. Wow.
All right, Pink, that's a miss. All right, Oxygen, you're up. I know in a sense it's like technically there's two ways to miss, but like the probability is pretty low.
Sniveling around the woods for longer than I've been in the guild. CUSI joined 2 days ago. You're not very intimidating. You know that, right, mystery man?
Excellent. All right, throw that shuriken. Shirk him. Roll that D4, D20, and shirk him up. All right.
God.
Just take off the headphones.
No.
My God, guys. You literally have a 75% chance to hit him with a D4. And you guys keep getting that 25%. Alright, Nimsan,
him
it's up to
and
you.
missing.
The only successful thing your entire party did this round was ask him a question. Are they all yellow or lower? Yes.
At least it's not rage stripping.
Yes. They're all yellow or... I guess
Wait,
oxygen's
what?
not. Oh, oxygen, you did take a damage from bleeding. Alright.
Don't worry about it, it's my go.
Yes, Nubi-san, go for it. What do you got for him? Okay, slash him. There you go. That's what we like to see. So he is bleeding out now. And you hit him. Alright, Bandit Leader's gonna go. He's equipped with a sword. His target is... It's going to be Daniel. Alright. Daniel, that is a hit. He's going to deal a damage to you. Note that when I say this, guys, he is technically dealing like 2 damage, but then I'm taking away for the damage resistance. There. He did take a bleed, though. Alright. Up next is Daniel. Daniel, what would you like to respond with? You appreciate you saying the damage resist? Sure. You're not bleeding. No, not you. You're not bleeding. The leader's bleeding. Yes. If you want me to start saying the damage resist, I can. For you. Just for your effect. Too. Alright. So, yeah, you made him bleed. That's what I got there. That is for sure a hit. On him. Okay. Got his damage in. Up next is Summer. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Off balance. Yes. Is that off? Yeah, that's off balance. Good call. Roll a d4 for me. If you can. Please. Okay, that's 2 rounds off balance. Okay. Summer, Pink, you are up.
She basically, like, looks at him and, like, tries to say nothing while using her dagger again.
Okay, go for it. That actually still hits. That still hits because he's off balance.
Mrs. Wife.
Yeah, he's off balance. If you guys inflict off balance, they lose 1 evasion. So his evasion is 0 right now.
Misses nothing.
Alright, Oxygen. It's your turn. Oxygen, you take a damage from bleed. Because once again, you are currently bleeding out. That's actually pretty incredible, Dave. Rolled 2 dice, you got a 1 and a 3. Or 1 and a 2. Alright, Shuriken. Shirk him.
Did he do that?
Oh, yep, you just need the space. You're so close. Alright, that is a hit. I mean, pretty much everything was a hit at this point. You throw your shuriken, and it lands in him. You know not what you've done. And the man falls to the ground, dead.
You're real funny.
Summer immediately puts them on their back.
How's
for
that injury I
backpack
gave
buddy
you,
mode.
buddy?
Guys, I did it.
Alright.
Checks his pockets.
Alright, you
And
check his
also,
pockets.
Can I save his face to my memory?
No, he's dead now.
Oh, yeah.
You are unable. Everybody can add 12 gold to your gold count. So 12 gold. You also do find...
Undresses him. Joking XD.
You do find 4 potions on him. You also find a key on him, very similar to the one you just found in the skeleton room. And you do find a note on him as well. Would anyone like to read the note?
Summer will.
You're going to read the note. All right, the note simply states the crafting recipe for things. I mean, yes, I can DM you crafting recipe for things, but most crafting recipe for things is going to just be money. Yeah, like just buying the materials and then money. So going to a town, you buy the materials, you get there. That's most crafting. All right, so you read the note, and the note simply says, you could DM me and I can respond. The note simply says, how much gold I'm sorry. I'll answer this here for Dave. Dave, the amount of gold it costs is in your player guide. It is right under your weapons listing, and it's listed as craftables. That's where you'll find your gold cost. Yep, no problem. All right, so let me read what this note says. So, you read the note. It's a short, simple note that says, Arthur.
Can I have the potions from now on since I know how to store them properly?
Yes. Arthur. The mission is simple that we have lined up. We must acquire more bodies if we are to build an army for the last days. You must find from the local town as much as you can. Payment will be made for each successful corpse delivered to me. Signed, Karthus. So that is the note. You do also check your guild documents, and you do notice that you have a wanted poster for this
can give it
man
to me if you want.
That you are looking at now. So he is one of your targets.
Backpack mode.
Do we cut off his head for the guild?
I suppose. She hands the potion to O2.
Alright, so yes, he did have 4 potions on him.
Hey, thanks.
And stuff too. So if you guys wanted to split, you wanted to share, however you're there. But yes, you will need evidence of his kill. Cutting off his head would be sufficient.
This potion is staying on me.
The guy on her back, basically backpack mode.
Okay. If you'd like to carry him on your back, you're more than welcome to.
Which one?
Who can cut off his head?
But what would you guys like to do next? Or are you...
I do have a skeleton sword.
Let's try to find the exit where no one would see, since I know the exit leads out to the camp, right?
Yes, the one exit definitely leads out to the camp.
I don't want to leave his body near that room, I feel.
So, emphasizing too, you guys do have an area over here, as well as you do have this door over here that you haven't explored yet. And I know, Dave, you mentioned you wanted to check some of these barrels as well. So, those, what do you guys want to do next? You also have your prisoners, or the captured living prisoners over there as well. So...
Well, we gotta find a safe exit first.
You would like to check the barrels, Dave? Okay. Dave, if you'd like to check the barrels, you can go over and do so. If you guys would like to follow.
And tell the prisoners the one that captured them is dead.
Okay. So if you guys want to check the barrels, who's all checking barrels right now? Okay. I got Dave that has checked barrels. You're going to watch, okay? Oxygen's going to watch.
Yes,
there.
mostly going to watch.
You're going to watch. Nimi-san, if you'd like to check barrels, go ahead.
Barrel.
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Dave, we'll have you checking these barrels. Nimi-san, we'll have you checking those barrels. Excellent. All right. Dave, as you search through the barrels, you're going to find that first barrel that you open has a bunch of food in it. Multiple days worth of food. The next barrel that you open, you'll find, once again, a little bit more food, even a little bit better food. You get some meat and fruit in there. So good, like, general food supplies. And then the barrel in the back, as you continue checking it, seems to be, as you're looking, what did I have marked in that barrel? I'm sorry. Some of these barrels actually have different things in them. Nope, Dave, all of your barrels had food in them. Nibiu-san, it's up to you on how much food you want to carry on you. But you could take some food and probably split it up with your party. It's up to you. Nibiu-san, you notice that most of your barrels are food, but the one barrel in the back does actually have what appears to be soul stones in it. Not a huge collection, but you can count at least...
I found food.
That's not it. That's still not it. I'm not rolling well.
Nice.
There's one more. Okay. Nibi-san, you do find that barrel in the back had 14 lesser soul stones in there. And could you sort the leader's soul and the lesser soul stone? Yes. Everything you guys have been fighting is lesser soul stone worth, but you do find there is 14 soul stones in the barrel.
Are there any more barrels?
Nope. These are the only barrels here. There were some barrels in the skeleton room.
Also
as
some
well.
weird rocks.
But you guys do find food, so if you guys would like to add food to your bags, you can.
Yeah, I want to add some food to my bag.
Okay.
So if you guys would like to jot down, let's say this for each of your guys' bags. You're going to find the equivalent of 10 bread rolls. You're going to find the equivalent of 4 raw meat. Yeah, it's 10 bread, 4 raw meat. That is the equivalent of what you're going to find to add to your bags. Yes, wait a second. Yes, Nibiu-san. Sorry. And Nibiu-san, you find 14 soul stones. Lesser soul stones that you can add. They're empty, but you can add them. What's funny here is that I did place these soul stones at the front of the bandit cave here, just on the off chance that you guys decide to actually fight the bandits right away, to which you would then have had all those soul stones. But in either case, yeah, 10 bread, 4 raw meat.
Anyone want this meat?
Summer kind of like
I want
curiously
bread.
like takes a bite of the raw meat and then instantly regrets it taking it out of her mouth, going, "Ugh, why does it taste weird?"
Pink, I'm going to need you to roll d20. Also, I do want to point out, Oxygen has not cured his woundedness or his bleeding. Pink, you were inflicted with poison.
Immediately, Summer like crouches down, holding her
Oxygen,
stomach.
they are lesser healing potions. You identify them immediately. It's lesser healing potions. But yes, you are currently poisoned, Pink. So healing will not work.
Yeah, Summer basically is just like crouched on the ground.
How many?
4 lesser healing potions, and then Nibiu-san has another as well. Who has the med kits? Oxygen has the med kits. Okay, 4 plus the 1. Yeah, so then you have 5 lesser healing potions as well. Use an antidote on Summer and med kit on Oxygen. Okay, Oxygen. What are you curing, Dave, on Oxygen? Are you curing his wound or his bleeding? I'm assuming the bleeding, but...
Thanks.
Are you curing bleeding? Okay, so Oxygen, you're no longer bleeding. You are still wounded. No longer bleeding. Pink, you no longer are poisoned. Medkit does not cure... So a medkit itself has 5 uses there, and every use gets to remove 1 debuff of an appropriate type. There, if you imagine it like a first aid kit, you're using supplies to heal and patch different things. There. And as you use supplies, you have less and less supplies within the kit itself. There. So it doesn't just instant heals, but it removes your choice. First aid kit, you guys have, removes your choice of wound, bleeding, weakened, or poison. Maybe used up to 5 times.
Can't believe Pink ate bleach. How did I call it?
It happened. Honestly, I was going to say if like Pink rolled over a 10, wouldn't have been poisoned.
Summer didn't know any better that eating raw meat is not good.
All right, party, what would you like to do?
Put it in her mouth.
What would you like to do next?
Give me some of your bread as payment for that. Those were hard to get.
What do you mean? Can you make more?
Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to regen stamina, you can eat some of your food. I wouldn't recommend eating the raw meat. Throwing that there. But you can eat bread. Every bread piece you eat will heal 3 stamina
You'll
back.
take 2 or 3.
So just make sure to mark that down as you guys are eating up and filling your stomachs. All right, and you give 3. All right, so what would you guys like to do next? Are any of you guys going to use potions or anything like that? Give you a bit. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't mean to rush you guys.
Raw meat is not smart when you're not an animal. Long pause and glances at herself. Anyway, we should have the prisoners follow us and explore a little more. Their leader is dead. They can see him on the way out, dead.
Could I try to use his outfit to try to look
Eat
like
bread,
him?
nom nom nom.
I mean, sure.
How much stamina
but
do we regain?
every bread that you eat regains 3 stamina. So Pink, the answer to that is yes, you could dress like him. People might notice that you're wearing the leader's outfit, but do not look like the leader. So it would start to foil through your disguise.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
Well, I mean, regardless of roll, right? It's not going to be super deceptive either way. And it's not like his outfit is super unique, but... yeah.
I give Mora my raw meat.
Summer
Mora
gives
adds
a
4
thumbs up
raw
and goes,
meat to her
It's a
IND.
perfect idea. I wear his outfit, and now I look like him. It doesn't think that you... totally is just... not.
Okay. So, Dave, to be very clear, to make those, you need to get supplies. The supplies you're going to need to get from a town there, and that's how much it costs to get the supplies you need. So you can't just craft on your own. You're not using the gold to make it. Yeah, remember here, I did balance your character. I didn't trick you. I told you how much it costs, but yes, you do need to buy the supplies. Your character does have balance still.
Cannot hear Dave's inner thoughts.
You're right. We can't hear Dave's inner thoughts. But no, very seriously, like, that's part of the balance. You got to go to a town and get supplies and got to keep it up. And if you use up all your bullets, you're out of bullets. You have a melee weapon for a reason. You can use your melee weapon. And your melee weapon could switch forms, so. What was that, Pink?
Summer basically like looks up to team while they're doing stuff and
HJFKJLGDFBVJJHH.
I feel I don't like this place at all. I really hope that we can find the exit. Just something about it brings back a really bad feeling.
I don't know why oxygen. It just decided.
Me neither.
Oh, there we go.
Same.
We have to take the prisoners to Guild. I know where the exit is, Summer.
She basically like grabs onto Nibu's hand.
The guild does not say you need to kill all the bandits.
We need to kill all candidates.
Be led out.
Yep. The guild does not, in fact, say you need to kill all candidates. But it does not say you need to kill all bandits.
Let's get out of here.
So, here, you do not need to kill all the bandits. I'll move you guys over to where the prisoners are right now. But did you guys want to open this door? Or try to see if your key opens the door?
I want to try it.
You would like to try it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Pink, I'd like you to roll a D20 for me.
Anyone in line for bandit leader.
Okay. I'm going to need everyone to pay close attention.
Why
Pink.
I hear spooky music? Or was that here the whole time?
We
Pink,
need to kill
as
everyone
you
in
go
line for bandit leader.
to open
Yes,
the door.
we should look out for successors.
As you go, you open the door, and you are overwhelmed by the sound of incantations and chants. You take a step forward, and you notice a small
Cult.
altar room. As you guys walk through the small passageway in the small room, you take notice of a very peculiar man.
XAZ, do I have a lesser healing potion?
No, you don't. You gave them all to Oxygen, so you'd have to talk to him. You notice a man sitting over there, and with him is an altar, and by the altar seems to be another prisoner. She's covers in a dark robe.
This is the leader.
And the man has not seemingly acknowledged your presence. He seems quite focused on his work. What
She squints at the prisoner.
would you like to do? Squint at the prisoner.
Is there anyone else in the room?
It's just him and this one prisoner.
She like backs away and kind of like closes the door, going, "I don't think we should."
Okay. Pink, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
But
I take my healing potion from O2.
Yell hi, wanna be friends. Joking.
I'm like, actually, I'll do that.
Hold on 1 second.
Pink, as you take a step back, the door closes. And it does not open. It seems to be sealed closed.
Opportunity? Question?
And the man turns around saying, seems we have some visitors.
XAZ, do I get one lesser healing potion
Yes,
now,
Dave,
or-
you get it now. You get the potion, and if you want to take it, you can. It seems we have some visitors here, friend. I'm not used to finding stronger components. You see him, he's not looking at you, he's just talking your presence. Yes, my lord, I know. It's hard to create stronger bodies unless you have stronger people behind it. I keep telling all of my, I don't know, let's call them acquaintances, servants, workers. I keep telling them that I need stronger bodies. But the fucking cowards just keep going to the local village. I knew I should have cut them loose sooner. But I suppose I have you to thank for that, don't I? He takes another moment and looks straight at you. You won't be leaving here.
You
Not
should just
without
use
there.
them yourself.
Because I need these bodies. And I have a very specific goal in mind. My time is limited. And I only have so many days to prepare for the end day. So many days.
XAZ, sorry, I had to quickly do SMTH. Can you summarize what you said?
This man is talking to you. He is explaining...
Through the door.
Not through the door. You guys, I guess
I don't
sorry,
really
I should reveal.
care what you're doing. Just use
You
your
guys are
bandit.
trapped on this side of the door. The door closed on you. Sorry, I should have... I realized that I'm
That's
covering
fine.
it. Yes. No, you guys are trapped in here with this man. Yes, he's ignoring you entirely, Daniel. He really doesn't see your presence at all. In fact, honestly, you guys get a sense that he's talking around you. He's not really talking to you.
So,
He seems to be talking to someone else, though.
he's not listening, and we are trapped in here, I believe.
That is correct.
Can I roll if this like
A
reminds
secret fifth.
Summer of anything?
Sure. Your secret fifth member. You notice the markings upon the man. You notice the altar. And while it doesn't bring you direct memories, and seems there, you do recognize this is the work of the occult. And this is not a man to be messed with.
Speak to M.
All right, what do you want to say to him, Dave? What would you like to say to the man?
Jokingly rolled to see if the man is gonna be your bestie, and I rolled an 18. It's a joke.
Stop kidnapping villagers. Use those bandits instead.
While that's
A
true,
lot of them.
that is an excellent idea, and I don't need them alive for my pets. Don't worry, their time will come. But until the end day, I still need more bodies. The man seems to
Did you
be...
finish the sentence with Summer's thing?
What is your...
What's this end day all about?
that she rolled to see if it reminded
Why do
her
you
of
need
anything.
bodies?
And you
Yeah,
Bodies with
I said
swords?
mentioned-
it reminds you of the occult. It doesn't look specifically familiar, but you do know that any leader of the occult is usually led by a powerful mage, and that this man appears to be this cult's powerful mage. So, what is about end days? Grezmek
You seem sure you can kill
will
us.
return.
There's no reason to not tell us, right?
Oxygen quivers in
Roll it.
uncertainty, which is why he isn't saying anything.
Daniel, roll a d20 for me. Yes, please do. Right you are. Clever. Grezmek needs more servants. More powerful ones. And you lot will be his next. We're raising an army here. And while I am not the only one, I've taken a different approach than my brothers. I've taken an important
Wait,
approach.
you can say his name. Is that the name? SFJDDJF.
Of course I can say the name of my lord. I am Karthus. I have bound these foolish bandits from mentioning me, as I do not wish to be revealed for my work. You being here summoned by the guild tells me that it's my time to move on to a new place. I will be making use of these bandits on my way out, but before I can do so, I will be dealing with you. And you look at the man who now is raising his arms. And you see skeletons rise from the ground. This will be your final resting place. Everyone, please roll for initiative.
Oh no.
Alright, I got this on. Dave. Incredible,
I got
Dave.
15.
You know what? Maybe you lost all your luck on just this roll.
Hands on hips, JSDF.
Alright, Oxygen. You also rolled like shit. You guys are great at this game. I love that. Alright. Setting this up so you guys can see it. Boom, boom, bam. Alright. Welcome in.
Sir,
To your boss
you should
face.
really offer some deal of respect to your opponents. It
Okay.
will save you the wrinkles.
Alright, let me jot down their information right now. Okay. Excellent. Okay, you are in gun mode. I want to make sure I have weapon count. So, Pink, you are still using your dagger.
Yeah.
Nibusan, you're still using sword. Oxygen, you're on shuriken. And Daniel, you are on sword. Is Kath range? He is range. He is ranged. You don't see him with any weapons specifically equipped, but he is range. So, yep, you are fully, I'm assuming fully loaded. But yes, he is a mage. He is a magic user. He is a magic user that summons skeletons or raises skeletons.
Damn magic user.
So I will leave it at that as your information. So with that, skeleton number 1 is going in for an attack on one of the two melee users, and it's going to be
Nibusan. Can you
Nibusan.
invent a slur for me to use?
Can I invent a
why.
slur?
Let's hope we don't get wiped.
Let's hope you don't get wiped. I mean, hopefully not. Dave, you can come up with it, I guess. Quality slur. It's a garbage quality slur. Okay. His target here is the skeleton's target's Nibi-san. It's a miss. All right, Nibi-san, you are up. Turn down the intensity of the ambience. You're gonna heal the one on the right. Okay, go for it. Okay, that is successful. So you deal damage to it. They haven't had a chance to sleep. This has been a long encounter. Not even a crit. It is. Well, let me double check and read your stuff again. Make sure I do this right. No. So, if you read, you deal the equivalent of your healing amount as damage instead. So, that's what it is. If you read, sorry. Wow, that was a little bit rude. I apologize. Yes, Nibi-san, you're correct. Alright, wow, I feel like a huge dick. Thank you for calling me out on this, Salty. I don't know why I said it that way. Yes, you do take a damage. Or you do a damage. Okay. If you read. Alright. So, Summer, you're up. Yeah, no, it's fair. I am very sorry. That was a huge dick move for me to say that, and I'm very sorry, Mora. Too. There's a lot to remember.
Can she talk to the guy to ask him something about?
Sure, if you want that to be your action. If you would like to do that as your action, you're more than welcome to.
She kind of like looks up to the guy.
Nah,
going,
W.
Why do you even need us? We haven't been able to sleep because of the entire place, and we're probably extremely
How
weak.
much
And
HP
she
do I
holds
have
out
RN?
a certain strange-looking book from her inventory. And she's like, is it because of this strange book that they've carried around for who knows how long? Is this why you are keeping us in here?
Pink, I'd like you to roll a d20 for me. My. How did you get your hands on something like that? Well, I had no idea that you had something like that, but now that I know you do, I absolutely must get my hands on it. Pink, you sense that he has now directed the skeletons to focus on you.
Oh no!
Skeleton 2 is now going for an attack on you. But he does miss, and he ends up hitting the other skeleton in his swing. Alright, Daniel, you're up.
Silly, silly.
Look, guys, I also roll the ones. It's not just you. You're gonna shoot left skeleton, okay? Go for it. Dave. Dave. That wasn't good.
Dave.
You hope you hit oxygen?
Sobs.
You do not. Dave, in your attempt to shoot the skeleton, your gun locks up. Locks up. and it's jammed. You're going to need to spend 2 actions to unjam your gun. Alright. Up next is Karthus. Karthus takes a glance at Pink
Hammer?
and immediately says, "That book will be mine." And you see him raise his hand, and a black energy comes directly from it. So we're going to be rolling here. Okay. Well, that is lucky. So Pink, you were afflicted with 1 stack of blind. Which, just as a reminder, you are -1 to all of your weapon hit rolls until you are bandaged or until you're bandaged. So you've got 1 stack of blinds. You're -1 to all your weapon hit rolls.
Oh yeah. Damage the one on the right.
All right.
Which one?
Oxygen. It is your go.
Why not Karthus?
Yeah. He's arranged. If you can hit Karthus, you could just hit Karthus. That's fine. There is nothing preventing you from that. You're ranged too, so like you could just hit him.
Sure, do it.
It's up to you guys to decide how you want to handle this. You do miss a lot of the attacks. It's really not that hard to hit, especially if you use your focus, Dave. I mean, you basically instant hit everything. There.
If you are
Like
melee, the one on the right.
That Summer has
Ranged, hit the one on the back.
guard. The other leader still strapped to her back, probably.
Mm. Yes.
I grab a sickly, almost bath green little bottle and catapult it at Karthus.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me. Make sure you spend your stamina on that as well. Alright, that hits Karthus. He is afflicted with poison. Okay. Up next is the skeleton, who is
She
targeting
giggles at the
Pink.
green stuff.
Pink, that is a hit, and you are going to take a damage. Up next is Nibusan.
It was my bath, Jade.
I believe. I agree. You're going to slash the one on the right. All right, give me that roll. Excellent. That is a hit. The one on the right falls. Okay. That is skeleton 2. There. Okay. Summer, you are up. What would you like to do?
She basically is like,
Summer's blind in one eye right now.
she's kind of like, what did you do to me? Why can't I see out of my eye?
Nice.
And she's like trying to gain focus as she holds out her dagger and tries to attack Karthus.
You cannot attack Karthus because he's got a skeleton in front of him.
Oh, then I attack the
Give
skeleton.
Summer an eye patch.
Alright, go ahead for it. Go ahead and roll for your attack. Summer has the eye patch. Summer's a pirate. Oh, that's a big hit. Nicely done. Alright, that hits the skeleton. And you were just short of afflicting wound on it, though. Just short, right? I gotta double check. No, you do afflict wound on it. Good. Okay. Up next is Daniel. So Daniel, what would you like to do? Full focus. Okay. Go and roll a d4 for me. Alright, you have 3 rounds of focus. Karthus, still focused over on pink, decides to do a direct attack using...
If the mage falls, I want his clothes.
He focuses in, presses his hand, and he launches a force at you. Oh, roll. Just roll this so I don't miss it. Okay, Pink, you take 2 damage.
Still looking low on health. Woohoo!
All right.
The cloak seems good. Maybe it will defend me from magic users.
Oxygen, you are up. I'm hearing like a small woman whisper. I'm listening to the whispers really close, and there's just, "It's the door, bust the door." Like, okay.
That is my cloak, Dave.
All right. But yes, Oxygen, what did you want to do? Oh, you're writing it out. I'll let you finish writing it.
Yes. Not king, taste in fashion sob.
IC is not looking good.
Is it not looking good? Yeah. They're at a kind of a big moment here.
I take the same sick bottle, but this time square CUS why not, and hand it to Karthus in a very aggressive way so it breaks.
Wait, just Oxygen is a recommendation, too. The poison vials that you're launching at him don't deal damage. They afflict poison. Just as a heads up. And poison doesn't stack. So I'm thinking, the only reason I'm saying this is I'm assuming you would not want to do that. He is still poisoned. Oh, he's poisoned until it's cured. And poison prevents healing. So he's poisoned until he takes an antidote, or uses like a first aid kit. There, so he cannot heal. So you got that going, at least, right now. Okay, you're gonna shuriken. Yeah, you're gonna want more of those poisons of pain. You're so close. Antidote spell. What kind of mage user do you think this is? Oof, that misses. All right. Up next is Skeleton 1, who is targeting our favorite
Again, old man.
Summer. Because she goaded them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Pink, that is 2 damage. And you were afflicted with bleeding.
I'm at 2 health.
I have you at 1.
Oh.
Are you at 2? I'll trust you if you're at 2,
realized
then.
We should probably hit the speediest guy.
I had 4
Okay.
as my health.
Got it. So yeah, you're at 2 then. Okay. Yes, and you are currently bleeding. So the next is Nibu-san. You're gonna slash the skeleton. Okay. Go for it. That's a hit. And the skeleton goes down. Alright, Pink, it's your turn. You take a damage. So you're at 1 health.
Should I heal in battle or out?
I mean, if you can heal Pink, I highly recommend it.
Heal? Can I eat something to heal?
Eating doesn't heal. Eating heals, restores stamina. The only way to heal is using potions or effects or sleeping. All the potions are currently being held by oxygen.
Potion I have.
Do you have a potion?
The potion?
No, it sounds like oxygen held all of them. So oxygen could heal you on his turn.
If I survive.
If you survive to it, yes. But as it currently sits.
Like, looks up to them going, why do you even want this thing? I don't know what it is. All I remember is that I was given it, but I just can't remember the memory.
Alright, and what do you want to do?
I remember. It hurts. She tries to attack with the dagger.
Mm-hmm. Alright, go for it. She knows it's her turn. She's saying her speech. It's part of the role play. Alright, that is a hit. Alright, up next is Daniel. Switching to hammer does take a turn, that is correct. Okay, you have switched to your hammer. Excellent, so we are now on Karthus. Jot down his stamina here. Karthus. No, wait, okay, you can do something else, that's fine. What do you want to do? Yeah, you can. It's fine. You really didn't do much on your turn. You can heal Pink. If you have a potion, you can heal Pink with your potion. Yeah. You're allowed to do that. I haven't taken Karthus' turn yet, so...
Dance is in place.
Yeah, you can, like, give it there, and Pink can use it. So, Pink would restore 10 health.
Yeah.
Sobs in place.
Alright, so Pink is healed up. You're still bleeding out, but your health is 11 now. Alright. So Karthus, you see him raise a hand over... Yeah, she has more health than you.
Has a sob competition with Ox, still dancing the Macarena.
He raises his hand up, and the pile of bones that you just knocked down stands back up. So he re-reses one of the skeletons. They're going to come back in. But they get a different initiative order. Okay, well, that's where they are. Alright. Up next is Oxygen. Yeah, Dave, you were completely on the dot with it. Someone that clearly can resurrect... yeah, dead.
Heal me.
We'll probably resurrect the undead during there. Should you heal more or Dave? That's up to you guys decide. You can look at the health bars.
Gonna heal Dave. Any objections?
No objections.
I gave my healing potion to Pink anyway.
K.
Sounds very, like, condescending with that K there. But like, K, whatever. Alright, so you gonna heal, Dave? You did waste 1 round of your full focus. That is correct. But you still have 2 more rounds of it, so you're fine. You had it for 3 rounds, Dave. You are at your full health now. Yes, so make sure you guys mark those potions gone. But yeah, Dave, you're back to full. Alright. We are back up to the skeleton up top. Skeleton up top, of course, is targeting Pink because that's what Pink requested. And that is a hit. Pink, you are afflicted with a 2nd stack of bleeding. You are now bleeding 2 damage each turn. And you take a damage on top of that.
Focus ANNDI need to piss after turn.
Nibisan, you are up next.
My health?
Your health, I have you at 10.
Okay.
You're gonna slash skeleton. Alright, go for it. Dave, that is correct. It would remove both stacks of bleeding. It removes 1 type of debuff, but it removes all of it. That is a clear hit on the skeleton. And the skeleton's inflicted... Well, skeletons can't get bleeding because they don't have blood. Alright. Pink, it is your turn. You take 2 damage from bleeding.
I guess I attack him again with my dagger. Or, does he have a skeleton out?
He has a skeleton out.
I'll attack the skeleton with my dagger.
Okay. Alright, that's a hit. That's a big hit, too. So he is afflicted with a wound. As well. Okay, Skeleton 2's dead. Daniel, you are up.
Which debuff should I remove, by the way?
Bleeding.
Yes, blood.
Dave, you are switched to your hammer. Yes.
I just realized the Discord chat is on stream.
No, Discord chat's not on stream.
I see.
Do you see it on stream? I don't see it on the stream screen.
No, I did not.
Yes. Dave, the answer to that is no. You can't use a healing potion and switch. You got your healing, you healed. You switched last turn. You're already equipped to your hammer. So if you want to use your hammer, you can use it right now. There's a bag of bones in front of you, but you can use it. Yeah, what happened there, Dave, to just make sure I'm very clear with this. On your turn, you... Yes, no, you switch... We're all good. Yeah, your hammer time. There, I was mixing up the turns, but yes, you switched to your hammer. You can only hit the skeleton right now. Because you have to get through the melee users before you can get to ranged. Alright. Dave, you can't roll a D29. No, you're fine. Just roll... No, yeah, keep rolling the D29. Just roll a D20 for me. We'll keep your D6. Okay, great, you hit. Alright, so you hit it. The skeleton falls down. The bag of bones falls down again. It's Karthus' turn. You see Karthus raise his hand into the air, and an energy plumes out. He is targeting. His target here is Pink. Not because Pink goaded him, but because of rolling.
I got up and summoned the cat again. Now she yell.
Oof. Pink, you're gonna take 3 damage from that.
Oh no.
So you're at 5. Oxygen, it is your turn. Jot down. I think Oxygen was unbleeding pink.
So we agree to unbleed Ponk.
Yes.
K.
Okay. Pink, you can remove your bleeding. Both stacks of bleeding are gone. Skeleton 1 has been killed. So we're up the top, back to Nibisan. You do have 1 soul stone from my last recollection.
I have no more medkits.
Okay. Go to slash the mage. That is a hit. Okay. Pink, you are up.
I am going to kind of like hide a little bit behind the person with the most health.
So you're going to prepare a defense?
Yeah, basically like hide behind someone.
So you just say you're going to prepare defense. That will increase your damage resistance by 1, as well as give you +1 evasion until your next turn.
Yes.
Okay. So that's what you do. You've prepared defense. Up next is Daniel. Hammer time. Get him. Yeah, hopefully you don't mess it up. I'm waiting for the crit, the glory crit, to come in. Like at just the right time.
Beat him, I want his clothes.
Okay. That is a hit. And that was a pretty nice one. Alright, just for everybody. Yep, you got off balance on him. Roll a d4 for me, Dave. So I know how long he's off balance. Just 1 round of off balance. Okay. Alright, so it is Karthus's turn. Karthus turns his eye and apply weaken. No, it's not also apply weaken. It's just your hammer does one or the other. There, so it's weakened is at 13. Yeah, you don't inflict weakened on him. Oh wait, you rolled a 14? What did I miss? Oh, you rolled a 14. Yeah, no, you don't do off balance. You do just weakened on him. I'm sorry. I'm just being dumb. Yes, you apply weakened, not off balance on him. So yes, he is weakened, which means damage dealt by him is decreased by 1. And that doesn't need a d4 for it. So that's a pretty good one to do. It is his turn, and he is going to attack. So his target is Nibusan. That is a hit. Nibusan, you're going to take 1 damage. And we go to Oxygen. It was a good time to weaken, Dave. That would have been stuff.
Use a potion on Mora.
Yes, that is how it is. I did see. I apologize, I missed some of the questions. I know you guys were asking encounters for level 3 is going to be 25.
Red liquid in a TOATALLY non-suspicious bottle.
Sure.
K.
All right.
Grabby hands from Grandma.
And you are fully healed. All right, up next is New-san's turn. Okay, that is a successful hit. Up next is Summer. What are we doing, Pink? Oxygen, don't forget you are still wounded, so when you do get hit, you're going to take extra damage.
I'm going to attack with my dagger.
All right, give him the stab. Show me that stab.
Come on.
That's a hit. Okay.
I think everyone in my house is asleep, so it's probably safe to talk now, but I still have coughing problems.
Oh, you are fine, however you want to do it. But it is your turn now, Daniel.
Hemlo Dave.
Cat yoinked your microphone? That's insane. I believe it in full. That's how cats are. That's how cats be. That is a good hit, Dave. That is literally the perfect hit. Absolutely perfect hit. Beautiful. Dave, you reel back. You take your hammer. Do you have anything you want to say to Karthus?
Fuck you, magic user.
And you take your hammer up in the air, and you launch it, and you bring it down, hitting him directly in the chest. Pulling him down, and he falls straight to the ground. His chest gets caved in by your hammer. And you hear him whisper out, "No! Gresmick will have his day." And blood squirts out of his mouth, and he falls dead to the ground.
Takes rogue. Mine.
Wait.
He.
Wait, everyone. He falls completely
Someone
to the
take
ground.
The body.
Motionless. But you still hear the sound of whispers all around you. Something isn't right. And without any indication at all as to why, a slew of black magic comes from his chest. Dave, I would like you to roll a d20 for me. Fucking
Confused
perfect
grandma.
roll. Dave, you notice immediately and sense that you need to jump back now. And you take a huge leap back because right as you do, 2 large tentacles spawn from a strange portal coming from his chest. There's otherworldly, and you sense immediately the ultimate danger has come. The real fight is here.
Hentai.
And
for the rogues.
Pervert.
We are going to roll initiative for them. But we do start at the top of round here as well, as you have no idea what this force is. But it's big, And it is not going to lit up. All right. So to be very clear here, there are in fact 2 tentacles that are coming up out of this portal. Their size is approximately 15 feet long. They can, in fact, hit any target. So ranged or not ranged, you could be a target there. Is the door unlocked yet? Nope. You guys are trapped in here with this right now. Its energy is permeating quite strongly. So with that said, Nibu-san, it is your... Actually, it would be Oxygen's move. So Oxygen, it is your move.
I think I remember something like this once upon a time, but it was in a block of ice.
Nibu-san, I'd like you to roll a d20 for me. You specifically. You don't notice anything in particular.
Should I heal or
about
shuriken?
Nothing about these seems familiar or referencing. You're just noticing the really large tentacles.
Can I roll for my
Funny
character?
hentai.
Absolutely.
Recognize
Yeah.
anything?
Pink, you don't even recognize that they're really tentacles in here. You think they're kind of like big snakes.
Why are there suddenly giant snakes?
And I hope you guys do like my art. I went on Google Images this
Summer,
morning and
kill
made
the
this.
snakes.
Not friends.
All right, you're gonna go for it. Which one? You're gonna shuriken the left. Do it. They are epic. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Woo! Baby. Now that's what we're talking about. All right. So left one is taking the damage and is afflicted with wound. Excellent work, Oxygen.
This
All
is
right.
so awesome. Can we play the Pirates of the Caribbean Kraken theme?
Sure.
Hentai demolished. Lizard has no time for that.
Let's see. Is it this one? I like it if it's otherworldly. Oh yeah, that's otherworldly.
You are sacred.
Oh, I like that. Excellent. Bye. Good night. Alright, we're gonna finish this up. This will be the end of the stream after we finish this. Excellent. Okay. With that, we have... So, Nibu-san, let's see. Did you... It is your turn. So, let's do this. Slash tentacle to the left. Go for it. Okay. That's a hit. It is wounded, so it takes a little bit more as well. Alright. Summer, you're up. I don't want...
I'm going to have her attack whatever this is.
Okay. Left or the right one?
The right one.
Okay.
Laugh.
My cat is sleeping on my PC, so I gotta watch out for her because
Brew.
I'm worried she's going to press the power button.
That is a hit. That is a good hit.
Understandable concern. Mine literally yanked my microphone off my desk.
She has shut off my PC before by taking a nap on my computer.
That's what I have all the time.
She is so cute. No.
All right. Who is getting hit? It looks like, Daniel, you have been selected. Alright, Dave, here, I think you dodged that. You have an evasion of 1. So you are successful in dodging the swing. Alright, Daniel, it's your turn. One of the tentacles takes a swing. Whoosh,
Left.
right at you. Dave, what's your target? Left. Okay, that is a hit. Alright, the next one takes a swing. Its target is oxygen. Oxygen, that is a hit. Oh boy, what are you infected with? Oxygen, so you are wounded, so you're taking additional damage.
The grandma
what is there?
jigs in place for motivation's sake.
Oh, no. What did I roll? Oh, shit. Okay, oxygen. You have poison, and you are stunned this round. And you take 3 damage. So let's just make it worse and worse and worse. Just glad it wasn't a crit.
Poor lizard
But
man.
oxygen, you missed your turn. We're up to Nibusan. But yes, don't forget you're poisoned.
Slash left tentacle.
All right. Ooh, Nibusan. That's not a good roll. That is a very bad roll. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Nibusan, you go up to slash the tentacle, and you find yourself tripped. And as you trip, you lose your sword. You are disarmed. It's gonna take an
Y'all
action.
like this music?
By the way,
It's
how
good.
much
It's very
HP do
suspenseful.
I have?
So, by the way, okay, I'll just run through. Oxygen, you have 5. Dave, you have 10. Pink, you have 5. Mora, you have 6. There. But yes, you are disarmed currently. You will need to spend an action to pick up your sword. Or equip something else. Summer, Pink, you are up.
I'm going to attack the right one again with my,
Okay,
dagger.
go for it. I do like the music,
Xazy,
Dave.
you like the music?
Yes. That's a hit.
The
Okay.
bow? Oh.
All right, we're going for a swing. Target is oxygen. All right, oxygen, you got lucky here. He does not hit you. He lashes out and misses. All right, Daniel, you're up. You get full focus. Okay. You get full focus next round. All right. Who is the target here? Target here is Daniel. All right, Daniel. That is for sure a hit. Let's double check here. Yep. Daniel, you were afflicted with poison, and you are taking 2 damage. Alright, Oxygen, you're up. It means you can't be healed. Or the next healing you do removes your poison, basically. Oxygen, you were stunned last round, so you're good now.
Heal myself to remove poison.
That would work if you wanted to do that. Yeah, if you want to do that, you can do that. I don't recommend using a full potion. If you have an antidote, that would be better. But imagine if it poisons you again. It might poison you again as well. Life happens, Dave. It's just nice that you protected Pink. You're looking out for her.
Summer didn't know that raw meat bad.
Well, funny enough, if you did, Dave, she 100% would be dead because she wouldn't have been able to heal when you guys were low during the Karthus part of the fight. Not during the Phase 2 tentacles from a space dimension.
I'm just gonna suck it up like a man and shuriken the left, I guess.
Okay, shuriken the left. Do it. Do it, Oxygen. Oh, my goodness. Oxygen. I was so optimistic about it. You miss. Alright. We're back to Nibusan. That's just how it goes. You rolled a 1. At least you rolled a 1 on that dice and not the D20. You're gonna pick up the sword. Alright, that is your action. Pink, it's on you. Do you want to attack the left one like everyone else, or did you want to attack the right one?
I'll do what everyone else is doing.
Uppy.
Okay.
To the left, to the left, to the left.
Oh my god. You guys don't know the pain. That is a miss. I mean, you do know the pain because you're experiencing it currently. Alright, the target is Mora. Nibusan. Nibusama. Woo!
So after this, I would love to have characters question about what happened to
You missed.
the book.
Goes through. Daniel, you're up. This is such a tight fight. Say what again? The whoosh. Or Nibusama. You tagging the left one, Dave?
I think the tentacle is just being friendly to me.
Okay. The left one
Japanese.
falls. It retreats. It goes and swooshes right back into the portal. So it doesn't seem to be dead, but it's gone. And that is this one. Oxygen, you were up. Poison prevents healing. You did take damage. I had you take 2 damage, so you should be at 8. The left is gone, but I assume you mean the right. Yep. Okay. Alright, so that is a hit. Okay. We're up to
6/10
Nibusan.
health, yeez.
Yeah, Dave, you should be at 8 health, I believe. Is it 610, or did I miss something? Because I don't think you actually got hit twice. Like, I think it missed the other time. You were at 5 oxygen. Nibisan, I have you at 6. Because every time it tried to hit you, it just like, whoosh, it's worse. No, poison doesn't do damage. No, it just prevents healing. Yep, that's all it is. There'd be too many effects there that were like dealing damage. No. Poison just prevents your ability to heal. Yes, it is you. Slash it. What do you got? Roll big. Big numbers, baby. Show us what you got. I'm ready. You're so close. You just need a space. Give it that big roll. Okay, that's good. You've inflicted a bleed on it and dealt a damage. Summer, you're up.
I'm going to attack the last remaining one with my dagger. Roll.
That would be cool, Dave, but the song's about to end right now, so it's I'm restarting it.
Oh my gosh.
Pink, I have no help for you. You missed. Alright. It does bleed a little bit, though. Alright, its target is Pink.
Sly Cooper Raleigh theme.
Okay, Pink, that is for sure a hit. Pink, you are afflicted with poison, and you're taking 2 damage. Alright. Daniel, you are up. You are not as focused as you were last round. Ladies' animation of this? Oh my gosh, yes. The giant tentacle monster that's beating the fuck out of you guys. That is a hit. And then inflicts off balance on it. Okay. Oxygen, you're up. It won't. It can't get off balance. It's a tentacle. It's not even really fully conscious there. Yeah, it's not getting off balance. You don't even see the being that this is attached to. That hits oxygen. That is a hit. All right. Nibiu-san, can you finish it? Can you finish this off? Can you? Probably not. But can you? There is a way that you could. Doesn't even need to crit. But would need to roll pretty well. Pokes it with a blade. That's a hit. Okay. Pink, you're up. You guys are doing good.
I'm again gonna attack it with my blade.
Alright, now on to the next turn. Pink misses. Oh my god. Pink, have you hit anything at all this entire fight?
Wow. Really?
Alright, it's
Not
bleeding
too-
still. And its target. Its target is oxygen. Ooh, no, 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 no. Let's see what happens here. Oh, oxygen. Plus side, that's not a crit. Downside, that is 3
Lizard
damage. That is 3 damage to you because you are wounded. Is very tight. All right, you are 2 HP left. If this thing hits you again, you're dead. Oxygen has poisoned. He is poisoned right now. Oh, actually, Oxygen is also stunned. I missed that. Yeah, Oxygen, you're stunned on your next turn. Yes, but yeah, kill it, Dave. Do what you can. This is it, Dave. Can you finish it? That's a hit. And Dave, much like Karthus, you rear back your hammer and you say, what do you say, Dave? What are your words to it? Jace from Arcane? You don't say anything. You silently smack it. And as you smack it, it retreats back into the portal. And like it was never there, the portal, still looming out of Karthus' chest, slowly shrinks away. And you are left with the dead Karthus there on the ground. And you are successful.
Oh, now I get his
Take
name.
Shis robes.
So, it brings you back.
Mine.
He's dead in his robes, right? I mean, yeah, he's dead in his robes. For sure.
You take his head.
Oh,
I am wearing this.
Alright, everyone, you're going to want to pay attention to this next part.
XAZ, his robes being worn by Nebu proves he's dead, right?
He is dead. He is dead. There's not a surprise third phase. I promise you. Yes, there's no surprise third phase. He is dead. There.
Proves to the guild.
But yes, you will probably want the head. So,
we need to prove to the guild they're dead.
Yes. Oh, I don't need to zoom in that much.
Wears robes asterisk, you hold his head.
Will taking his robes prove it?
No, not necessarily. There. You'll probably want his head. The door will be unlocked, yes.
Someone take his head.
But, as you take a moment, so I want to make sure you all pay attention to this.
I take his head.
Okay, you have his head.
Grandma is now decked out in mage fashion.
You guys go up to the altar, and you take a moment looking in there, and you see the prisoner shaking. They're not bound. They don't have any chains or anything, but they're shaking from there. Did you guys want to say anything?
Can I roll to see if my character recognizes them from anywhere?
Sure. Go for it. You do not. You don't recognize this face. Doesn't seem familiar. Dave, to you, doesn't seem familiar either.
Checks this person out too.
No. As you all check the individual to see if it's a face that you might recognize. Someone there. You look. It is very distinct. Her white fur, her long ears. It's not normal for you to see a rabbitkin in these parts. Thank you. Thank you guys for helping me. I don't know what would have happened if you had left me, or if I had been left there. But I appreciate the help. She takes a moment and takes down her hood, and you see a very pretty face. My name's Janelle. I've been brought here against my will, but I'm glad to see you here, and with Karthus gone, I think this area is going to be a whole lot safer.
She somewhat bowed her head to the bunny.
Summer's basically going to be like tapping her fingers.
You're going to roll for
together a little
coping?
bit, going, maybe now that we saved
Do you know how we are gonna get past the bandits?
Be in our team, we
Get past the bandits.
more people. And she's like shyly putting her head down.
How are we gonna get out?
I don't know if I could help. I don't know if I could help you guys out, but
Between
get
the
past the
mage
bandits
and the leader, I think we'll be fine.
It's basically a little roll for sport, almost.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it, and then I'll answer your guys' questions. Pink has the heads. Pink has both heads. So if you want to roll Pink. Nope, she's not convinced and doesn't really phase or affect her. So, Jean looks at you and asks one simple question. It's like, how did you guys come in here? Did you come in through the front entrance or the back?
There's a back. Can you please show us where the back is so that we can get these prisoners
There's
and
a back?
you two out of here?
I was going to see if it was going to actually read Nibusan's message. They know their mage. Are they stupid enough to face us now? Back? Yeah, there's another entrance to this cave system. It's through the back. We should be able to avoid the bandit camp entirely by taking that entrance.
Could
that
you please
exit.
show us?
Yeah.
I could walk with you to keep you safe.
Yeah, I think I could show you that as well.
You
have the other prisoners.
We need them to escape safely with you.
Yeah, I
Can
think
you
that would
lead
be
us
the
and
best,
the rest of the prisoners?
best route. She's not interested. She was there. You roll for traumatizing this. You were very traumatized. This is horrific. And you sense something great. Actually, Oxygen, you sense something different. You start getting an interesting sense. There's something off about this girl, but you're not quite sure what. But you are
Stares at
suspicious
Oxygen.
of her. In either case, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of tonight's session.
Got to talk about the book.
So you guys will, next session, you will be able to formally make your exit, and that's where we will leave off. But that is the end of tonight's session. But yes, you did, in fact, and it's funny because no one from Group 1 is here yet. But let me tell you, this is Janelle. This is the Janelle that Nika, or TMG, is looking for.
Gasp character reveal.
And it only makes it funnier that none of them are here to know about it yet. But, obviously, this is not the end. And it only makes it better. When I told you guys big things were happening, for each group.
Quick delete messages.
This is one of those things. Can you have a quick question? Absolutely. Yeah, you guys have a quick question.
Like in character, my character is going to be like, maybe we'll figure out why that man wanted this book.
Yeah.
He clearly wanted it for some reason. Said something about it being powerful.
Yeah.
Where did you even get it from?
I got it from the place I left. They gave it to me, and they were trying to make me read from it. I might remember that. I remember them forcing me to read the pages. Every single one.
Hi.
Whatever this thing is, we'll figure it out together.
Yes.
That's a good conclusion.
All right, that brings us to our conclusion. So here's how it's going to work, guys.
Hey, XAZ. Will I run into my neighbors soon?
Will you run into your neighbors soon? Potentially. Potentially. Yes, we'll talk about that specific thing as it comes up. Now, what you guys can mark down, and here's how we're going to play this as well. You guys can mark yourselves down as at 9 encounters right now. There is, I'm not going to spoil it too much, but yes, there is one more encounter in the cave before you exit. So here's what we're going to do for next session. You guys will complete that encounter, and upon completing that encounter, you will have level up. You can't just do your level up in the middle of a session normally, but what we'll do is we will do your, we'll finish up this main quest that you guys are on right now. We'll get you into like the town. You can return the villagers to their town. And when we get to that town, we will take a moment because I want to work with you guys on your first level up to make sure everybody does it correctly. And you guys will be able to have your level 2 characters to continue playing next session. So just throwing that out there as well, just as something to plan, I would recommend all of you take some time, read some of your level 2 skills, read your character sheets, and decide kind of like what you'd like to do, just so that we don't have to spend this super long time doing level up as well. Hopefully that makes sense. Does everybody sound good with that?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So I'll follow up with everybody, because it's 1 a.m., so I'm gonna go to bed. But I'll follow up with everybody on like when we're going to do next session. So I'll reach out. But in the meantime, hey, did you guys like the initiative tracker? Did that work well for everyone? Did that make sense?
I think so.
Great. Likewise, did you enjoy the session? Was the session good?
Yeah. Did people like the reveal with Summer?
I liked it. I think you executed it very well. I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Her personality.
You lost your count of gold? Oh, man. Oh, no. I am so sorry then about the PDF. That's awful. You liked when you killed the fucking bosses? Yeah. You guys had technically more boss fights so far than Group 1 as well. And you guys had proper dungeon too. I mean, they had a proper dungeon, but we're getting you guys set up. I can't wait for you guys to experience your next adventure, because let me tell you.
We going to raid Chaos?
You're going to raid Chaos? What do you mean?
No, are we?
Are you going to raid Chaos? What do you mean? Oh, no, we're not going to raid anybody. It's too late. No. But it's going to be sleepy. So I'm going to be heading out. But thank you guys for joining me. I had a lot of fun with this, so I can't wait to see what you guys do next.
And also, now some people can draw Summer's fluffier form.
Yes. All right. Well, everybody have a good night. And, yeah, I'll catch you later on the Discord. So, bye-bye, everybody. We're
See
going to
ya.
end it here. See ya.
Boy.
Bye-bye.